Hey, let me put my glasses on. Hi, Sat, how you doing? I got this only pain in my shoulder. Happy New Year. I'm drinking some tea. I probably need to clean my cup. I'm drinking some tea and stuff. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more tea. Guess I better. Oh, hey, Lily. Hey, Daisy. How y'all doing? Happy New Year. Today's conversation is about dating. I want y'all advice on dating, long distance and stuff. Cause I want to know how y'all feel about dating a person long distance. Anyway, Happy New Year. And the reason why I want to talk about this is because sometimes at work and a person never met you before. Hey, Miss Daisy Blonde, what's up, mama? And I want to talk about this because, of course, it's to each his own. There's never really no wrong answer here. It's just your opinion, and whatever flies with you, let it fly. And I believe everybody has their own opinion on this subject. And it's not like what I'm going to say is going to be right. I don't can say what works for me, just like you can say what works for you. It doesn't have to go. Anyway, the reason why I ask this question is because a lot of times we meet people out of town, different states, different countries, Africa, Ghana, Paris, Rome. And I want your opinion. And the reason why I ask is because this is a subject that comes up a lot when it comes to me. People want me to leave the states and stuff, which I'm not going to, because you have to be careful going different countries and stuff because a lot of stuff is not accepted, and you find yourself in a Brittany Griner situation. So that being said, now I've heard people who had success stories when they met the person in person. Now for me, I feel as though if you're dating a man or woman, whatever the case you're into, and they see like, okay, this let me play this out for you, play this out for you. Just imagine you talking to them all the time, you're face chatting. What is it called? FaceTime. Y'all FaceTime and y'all get along good, y'all talking on the phone. And then what happens is you meet in person and there's no spark. Now all these days or months and stuff, y'all been talking, everything was going good. Now you met in person, they're not as good as you thought. They're not good looking as you thought. They're not tall. They're not pretty. They're not passable. They're just not as beautiful in person that you thought. That's why a lot of times when it comes down to it, a lot of times people say FaceTime, but a lot of times FaceTime don't work. So how do you feel about dating someone that you never met in person? Does it work for you or no? Now me myself, it don't work for me. It don't work for me only because I feel as though you can't even trust the ones that's local. So why would you date somebody who's far away? I think it's very difficult. Show the best for me. Are we all in the room? Did everybody walk out? Or is no one dating? I know I'm not really dating, but Lily says it's too hard. It is. It's really difficult because I've met people who've met me in person that didn't like me in person. They wanted to have sex with me, but they didn't want to keep me, if you know what I mean. Have a day. I got my cup of tea. Okay. Now let's talk about the fact of, okay, here we go. I was that at one point was too shy to meet up in first and did dating through the phone and writing. But honestly, at some point you got to meet up because I think it's waiting too long. A true Miss Daisy. Hey, Miss Hope. Being used to booty calls, I know that feeling too well. Hey, Miss Hope. And that's the thing about it is you meet the person in person and you don't like them. I don't know. It's something about meeting them in person. Something about that spirit. It don't add up. It's not the same. And it's the problem that I have when I tell these guys, I'm like, listen, you have to be close where you can come meet me in 15 minutes. Because you far away, I done bonded with you, I done close with you, and now you didn't want to be with me. Because I don't meet your criteria, or maybe I'm just not as beautiful as you thought I was in person. And in some most cases, they really don't care about how beautiful you are. They just want to have sex with you. Once they have sex with you, they're gonna throw you away. They're gonna tell you everything they want to. Not in all cases, but many cases, when you do finally meet up with him, his whole goal was he lied. He lied. He wanted to have sex with you, and that's all he wanted. And by any means necessary, that's what he wanted. It's sad, but it's real. They call it the hunt and chase. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Before y'all take y'all pants down to some of these people, make sure y'all do a mental evaluation. Because a lot of times these people are cray. There's so many girls out here that's being murdered by their boyfriends. Remind you, not strangers on the streets. Their boyfriends are killing them. You block your boyfriend, you get to argument, you get a 14-year-old girl just broke up with her boyfriend. He got upset and shot her in the face. He tried to kill her. 14 years old. Now this just happened, I think, today or yesterday. He tried to shot her in the face, but thank God she's not dead. But the bullet went through her eyes and went out the back of her head. Now remind you, the reason why I say this is because here it is a person that's your boyfriend. You know, the one that stopped you on the street. Hey, ma, give me a chance. I'm not like other dudes. I'm different. I'm a good dude. Next thing you got a bullet in your head. And that's the thing that gets me. I feel as though a lot of us are saying the same story, but the outcome is crazy. And I don't want to say like it's so bad to date somebody because you know you got good people out here, but like that old thing goes, buyer beware. Mental illness is real, and you can't figure out if a person is mentally ill by texting them. You have to get them on the phone. That's the reason why they don't want to talk to you on the phone because you're going to figure it out. And if you figure it out, you ain't going to want to meet them because the truth I'm going to come through. They can hide through a text, but they can't hide through the phone conversation because they're going to snap up and say something really negative. But then again, my husband now lives around 150 miles away from me, and it still worked out. I moved to him after some time of dating. How long did y'all date, Miss Hope? I mean, not Hope, Miss Daisy. Same old school date. Exactly my point. I mean, like I said before, it's not set in stone because nothing is 100%. Like I tell anybody I talk to, we're all different people, all different backgrounds. That means everybody's story is different from everybody else, you know. And for me, I just don't trust long distance relationships. We did it around 9 months before I moved to him. What did he do when you moved to him? So you FaceTime and stuff, or was he, was it really um a smooth transfer? Obviously, now it does happen. I watch girls tell stories about how they met their husband, or you know, I'm always watching it though because I want to see how it plays out. But not looking for the crash. But I always say when you meet somebody's been in their bed before you got there, and is the person still in their bed now you are there? Because just because you got a man or whoever, a woman, don't mean that person really gone. You just never met them, you don't see them, and you have an understanding that usually y'all have these sneaky links now, they can't come over, but you still have sex with them. They have an understanding. But I got trust issues, so don't listen to me. Yes, it started with writing because we both have been through a lot, been shy, and then moved to calling and 40 chat and awesome and doing all the times. Okay. So you met up in person. Well, God bless you, Mama. You definitely a walking miracle because, honey, I think I'm just too ruined. I just gotta cut my L and just say that. I think I'm just too ruined because I don't trust men, and I can't trust a man only because I got so many married men in my DMs. So if all these married men are trying to get at me, I'm like, if all the married men want you, then and then when you ask them about their wife, oh, my wife is she's a wonderful person. But why are you doing this? And the thing is, how could you have confidence in somebody who's already cheating? He already telling you he's not faithful. He's a hoe. I don't know. I just think you have to be careful who you fall in love with. And then on top of that, I always say this before: keep your protection on because. But I'm watching a lot of stuff is saying a lot of women are having babies, and the woman or the man, basically the woman, the ones I saw that were women, they were HIV positive, and they got this stuff called PrEP, and they can kind of push it all the way down, I guess. So it's kind of like you can't really catch anything from it. I mean, you just can't transmit the disease. So that's a good thing. But I always believe in hiccups. I'm sure if y'all both take your medicine, it could work. I think anything could work if it's done right in moderation, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I know within me, a lot of times I'm dealing with a lot of different men's and their issues. It's a lot. It's a lot. So how many years y'all been together, Miss Blonde? I think she said 10 years. And can you date a man that's not sexually visit after they send money, you made work, boarding your dogs, and new outfit money? 2 years. Okay, God bless you. Have you tried meeting up with quiet guys? Girl, I meet Raven meet men from hell. I meet Lucifer specials. I meet men from hell. And most men I meet, I'm not even attracted to. I just look at him. I try to look at him and try to find how cute he could look. Because a lot of times, that ain't even what I want. He ain't even want. I done got so disappointed that I don't even look for. I don't even look for looks. I just go, okay, you cute, you nice looking, and I listen to the conversation. I'm just like turned off. And then I went through a phase. Well, he may be ugly, but I'm sure he's good in the bed. I just gotta weigh it out. If you're good in the bed, and even though I'm not attracted to him, but maybe good in the bed, then I'm not attracted to him. He's not good in the bed, but he want me to service him, girl. I'm like, okay, this is too many disappointments here, and it just make you want to mess with a hustler, the ones that just you got to hide everything, even the saliva out your mouth, because he comes still. Protecting the heart is absolutely important because even the most calmest person with reach breaking point with these men in complex. Now I try to teach the younger ones who don't. Yeah, and that's just good for you, Homeless Hope. The thing about it is, people gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day. You can scream to the top of your lungs, but we're all different people, all individuals. And the weird thing about it is, I watch men who is not gorgeous think they're the finest thing on earth. I've been amazed with this. This her journey has been very fascinating. I've seen some of the ugliest men on the outside think they're the finest thing walking on earth. I mean, and treat you accordingly as if they're gods. Well, and I'm looking at you like, he's like, I'm a 10. 10 of what? I want some men who really think they're fine. I don't know whether I don't know whether they dated every girl in the world that got low self-esteem, but she don't put him on a platform that's up here, and he feel like he. And the thing about it is, if you don't agree with him on how fine he looks, he gets offended as he belittle you. And like one told me, the reason why I picked you, you didn't pick me. You can never pick me. And it was like, well, and the thing about it, when I was seeing this dude, he may be watching this video, but who cares? But I was seeing dude, of course, he was single. But then all of a sudden his phone started ringing. And he would press, voicemail. Now, whenever a man's phone start ringing around me, I always start watching them. I was like, I wonder who that is. If I ask him, I know he's gonna lie. So then he takes the call. He's like, whoever it was, she kept calling. He's like, I'll be right back. He walked out my door, and I didn't see him again. I mean, he came back afterwards after a couple of weeks, and I called him. He was like, I was in a situation. But you said you were single. Well, I was in a situation. Now, remind you, you would think he would be more apologetic, but he was like, I was in a situation, like, get over it. I'm looking at this one, I'm like, really, get over it. And I'm looking at him like, and remind you, he feels as though he's that dude. And he started saying things to me, and I'm like, whatever. Don't say nothing, Raven, because if you say something, these men are very super sensitive. You hurt my feelings. So I have to bite my tongue. And if you're the kind of girl like me that's dated some of the finest men walking on the earth, I mean, drop dead gorgeous, beautiful magazine, GQ quality, where you sit there looking and say, good Lord, your parents must be beautiful because you was and then you date McGillicuddy. You date the monkeys in the back, the ones in the cage with the bananas eating. Child. Oh, and she laughed. Hey, Miss 3000, what's up, mama? And I've seen men that are so not attractive, but conceited. I mean, their energy is on 1,000. Hey, Deshaun. And the way they come across is like, I just look like this one dude that I talked to, which he got offended because I said to him, I heard his feelings. And then all of a sudden, after I heard his feeling, I became a bitch. You know how it goes. A lot of men bottom now. Hey Jess, what's up, mom? A lot of them been bottoming. They just don't share that with you. A lot of them do a lot of things. A lot of times, the men who mess with us, mess with gay men. It's just, see, a thing about a gay man, you ain't gonna know out of them are gay. Just like a gay woman. Let's always keep women involved in this, because there are a lot of women on the DL. And the reason why a lot of men get caught by women, because a lot of women are on the DL. You know, that girl, she said her sister, her girlfriend, girl, they've been banging it out. They stay focused on the men, but they never talk about the women. But anyway, that's a whole nother story, but let's stay focused on both to keep it fair. But I realized one thing about it. The one thing about it is a lot of men are conceited. And when you, like with dude, he was like, well, I look good and stuff like that. And he was upset with me because we couldn't be together because of what he did. But then we had a problem with protection. I'm a protection type of person. I believe in protection. If you don't believe in protection, that's fine. I'm not trying to kick the protection out your mouth or your hand. That's on you. You do you. But the reason why I'm so dead set against it is because a man can leave you in 5 seconds. He could give you something and walk out the door as if he never known you. And also, he will beat you up for giving you a disease. That make it make sense. Well, for some reason, not really beating women up now. They're just killing them. Make it make sense. So you mad at me and you want to murder me for giving me a disease. And I don't want to, listen. I'm just sharing the conversation. I'm not saying that all men are bad. You have to get that PSA. But I just don't feel comfortable with them. And then when they come at me, they coming at me, hi, they coming at me from Pornhub. So they think I'm like the person from Pornhub. Hi, BAL Jervis, Bludgers. So you're gonna think that I'm from Pornhub and I'm not. Okay. Thank you, Iris. Thank you, sweetie. Why do men do this? I'm trying to spill my trans woman tea like that's a man. That sounds like a man. And when a gay guy will call a gay man a girl, do you want to be a girl? I'm lost. You said, why do men do this? I'm trying to spill my trans woman tea like. So in other words, you saying that guys will say that that's a man, Deshaun, on the girls, or you saying the gay men, or you talking about, are you saying you do it? I don't. Who you say do it? Okay, crazy. I lost count of how many men I rejected and asked me to top them. A lot of men, a lot of men wants to be top, but a lot of females are begging men. The weird thing is, a lot of women are doing manly things, but then they'll keep saying, I want a woman to be feminine, but then you want a woman to get on top of you and hit you in the back. And I understand people say, well, that's not, whatever. Whatever you want to be. And the weird thing is leaking over to the two spirit women because they feel like all the two spirit women are top. So they want the women to top them. There are misspelled calculations on my phone. How to go live. I mean, to each his own. Because I know girls who only top and, whatever floats your boat. Whatever you into, you like it, I love it. But I just feel as though, and I always said this before, you need to have the conversation with the girl. Don't judge every girl with somebody else. And don't judge every girl through some porn or whatever you done seen. You need to have a conversation with her. Because some girls don't do that. Some girls is offensive. Some girls will block you. They're going to consider a person a virgin if they never stuck the P-bug in the butt. But see, the thing about it, 3000, and excuse me, do I consider them a virgin if they never, wait, let me read this again. Do y'all consider a person a virgin if they never stuck the pee bug in somebody's butt or pussy? What you mean as far as a female or a two-spirit woman or a man? See, the funny thing about a man, he's not going to tell you the truth. He's going to tell you what he wants you to know. Because he already didn't dictate the information he's going to share because he probably shared it with somebody else. And if he got a negative feedback, he's not going to share you with that information because he already knows it's going to happen. He's going to lie. If a man ever been with another man, he ain't going to tell you been another man. He's not going to tell you that. If a man been with a two-spirit woman, he's not going to say, I've been with a two-spirit. He's not going to tell you that. Men know when to get quiet. If a man, and a lot of times, when they mess with a two-spirit woman, it's only, I'm not, like I said before, it's not set in stone. It's out of curiosity because he been with men. And he heard that the girls are tops. So he figured out he'll find the two-spirit one that's the top so she could pug him. And he wants to see what it's like. An experiment. Now she's thinking maybe he wants something more. He's looking at her as an experiment. I'm just experimenting to see what it's like. Now, he's going to tell you the same way he does a biological. He's going to tell you everything you want to hear. Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Always want a girl like you. Y'all the most beautiful. You know this. Y'all, I'm sure you all heard it before. And it's all a lie. Because once he gets what he wants, he's pretty much out. And the thing about it is that many times they can't tell the difference between a cross-dresser or a two-spirit woman. Because a lot of times they go neck and neck. A lot of times they both doing the same thing. I know girls that got profiles of them as girls and they don't live as girls. I know a lot of girls who got profiles as girls, and I know a lot of biological females who got profiles as trans women and they biological females. And they call themselves trans because they want to meet men to see where they're going at. I was watching Kendra G live on, and every two-spirit man that went on her show never said he was a two-spirit man. He said he was a man. And I went and did some research because you know I'm nosy. So I got to digging in his stuff. I was like, wait a minute. And he was like, trans men do it the best. And I was like, whoa. He never said that on his show. So he gave the storyline that he was a biological male. Which I guess, that's another story. Whichever floats your boat. But he was born male. Cisgender male. But he's actually a trans man. If you like it, I love it. But I noticed a lot of trans men do not admit their thing. And be honest, they don't have to for me. But I'm going to tell you something. For me, I met trans men that I would have never known. Can I go live? You can go, you want me to bring her on, you can go on my Instagram. I could pull you on my Instagram. I don't know how to pull you on. I'm going to go on my Instagram, Deshawn, and I'm going to pull you. I'm going to pull you in from there. Let me see if I can pull you in. And you could, okay, in case y'all know, this is my Instagram. Okay, Deshawn, I'm coming to get you. Somebody just died. Lisa Marie Presley just died at 54. Wow, Lisa Marie Presley is dead. We had sad report that Lisa Marie Presley, daughter of Elvis Presley, has passed away. Wow, did y'all know that? Okay. Okay, Deshaun, I'm coming. Hey, let me see. So you, okay? So you're not gonna Okay, you just want to be this way. You don't want to show your face.
Oh, I can show my face. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there go
Peace.
Deshaun. You see you see you asked you up here. Let me see if the camera. Let me see if I can block some of this. Okay, there you go.
So Lisa, wait, did you say Lisa Presley died?
Yeah, Lisa Marie
Lisa
Presley,
Marie?
Elvis Presley daughter, the one that married Michael Jackson. She died. She's 54 years old. It says she just died.
What?
Yes, that's reported by TNC.
That's crazy.
Yeah, everybody
People
sleep.
are just jumping like flies.
It sure is. Get this cleaned off.
That question that I said about the
Wait a minute. Let me
I'm
see.
talking about like how I do straight people do this, like when they talk to trans women, like oh that's a man and stuff like that, and when they do some when they do that to gay people, then they say, oh, you want to be a girl or something like that. Why do they do that? Oh, you're feminine and we don't like all that stuff.
What you mean
That's what I'm saying.
as far as what, like they just, that means they like to just out people?
Like they do, like they do that opposite gender thing when like like for instance, like if you're just a gay person, right?
Yeah.
Then they think it's like feminine and they don't like being around gay people. But and then what they do to trans people, like trans women, they'll say, "Oh, you're manly," like Cherry the Boom, like how what they do to Cherry the Boom and stuff like that. Oh, you're manly and stuff like that. And when it's a gay person and they'll say, "Oh, they're a girl" or something like that, or whatever. I don't know what they do, but it's just weird to me.
Well, the thing about it is that people just gonna do what they want to do. There's nice people and there's mean people. Now, of course, in this world we live in, the ones that's gonna come for you usually be within the LGBTQ. Unfortunately, we still haven't had much more unity as we would like to have. But unfortunately, that you just have to realize is that these are real people and they're gonna do what they want to do. If you don't like it, just leave them alone. That's what I say. Because I mean, it's just they're gonna do what they want. And Cherry the Boom, her platform is totally different because I watch a lot and she reads a lot, and they find her entertaining. So of course, what they call a hit the highest one, whoever's on the biggest platform, they go after you and
Yeah,
stuff. But that's what they like to do. It's funny because people like to out everybody.
yeah, that's what it is. It's they're out to out everyone, and it's like, what's the purpose of outing people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
They think they get a brownie point with the straight people. And the funny thing is, it's more DL people, in my opinion, than straight people.
There is, I believe so.
Because a lot of DL people is doing their dirt, and the thing about it is they hiding. And when I say this, I'm talking about females and men. And a lot of
Of course,
times,
because
no, because they always try to say the men, but they never talk about all these females. There's a lot of females on the DL.
oh hell yeah,
And I watch a lot of
I don't
females,
mind it,
huh?
like they say, oh, I only dibbled and dabbled. What's that mean? What does that got to do with anything?
Yeah,
You did it.
they have a way of dealing with this whole situation, which is hilarious within itself. Wait, I think I'm getting better. I think they're having a better way. They're having a whole way of dealing with this whole situation. Is because people just want to be accepted, And if it comes to outing
Yeah.
somebody else, they don't mind.
Right.
But they definitely going just like the outing people, you know. You ran
I
it up.
mean, I don't understand
Hey
why you want
Morgan.
to out people, but you don't like to be outed. It's like, how are you going to out someone else, but you're in the class?
Oh,
Like, I don't understand that either.
the double standard is real. Oh,
The
trust me.
double standard, and
Oh,
it's
it's
really
real.
sad for people where they got they got room to speak, but you did the exact same thing as the other person.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
They're very double standard. They're very double standard. We're in a very double standard world that believes that as long as I do it, it's okay, but don't you throw it back up in my face because I did it. So what? Now they want to argue with you. Now they want to fight with you. But you just did the same thing.
Right.
We just got that type of.
Exactly.
But as long as I always say this: when somebody show you who they are, believe them and get away. Especially if you don't get along.
Right. Like for and also like these straight dudes that be talking about these trans women that have kids and saying that, oh, you have kids, if I was the son of you, I would have shot you in the face. Like, why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that?
Because
God don't know your kids. Like, why would you say that to someone that have kids?
if it was online, if it was
Yeah, this
online,
was online.
okay, this is the thing
And
about.
I actually posted, and his name is Cass, whatever Cass is, that straight dude or whatever he is, saying that.
Well, the thing about online, people are thugs online. In person, they totally different. Because for some reason, in the world we live in, people don't think you could bring the same energy that they bring. For some reason, they think you live this whole life where everything is fabulous and you got this garden and flowers. They don't realize that you could bring the same energy. But then when you bring the same energy, it wasn't me. Just like this one time, I had an argument with this girl. She told me that when she see me in person, she gonna knock me out. And we ran into each other in person, and I approached her, and she said she don't remember.
She don't remember.
Yeah, she didn't remember. See, listen. I'm not perfect, honey. I was a little violent then, but hey Nova. Some men are so weak-minded, driven by the society things, but they want to act as though they're the same. They do this exactly, blonde. Big ups to you, beautiful Morgan. Yeah, the thing about it is, we live in a world that we have to understand that people are gonna do what they want to do. We're not gonna get people to do whatever we want to do. They're gonna do what they want because these are real people. They don't follow rules. They make their own rules. Now, of course, you're gonna have good people in the world, but you have a whole lot of bad. So when they show up,
It's
you know what to do. Either you stick around or you leave. It depends on the energy. If you just want to sit there and argue with them, but at the end of the day, if you argue with somebody, it's because you want to be right because their mind already made up. Let's talk about all these men who's sleeping with these girls that don't want to be with them.
right.
And the problem
What's
is,
up with that?
it's a lot of them, and a lot because they're afraid of their mommy and daddy. Let me tell you something. Parents, not all, a lot of parents have ruined their children. Let's start at the root. A lot of parents have ruined their children. They have. And the reason why I say that is because when they kind of know that their child may be in the LGBTQ, they make little comments. And the thing about it is, when you start saying these negative things about your child, that child got the information on a city recorder that they play inside of their head when you're not around. And it's when the drug use and the alcohol and all this other stuff, because a parent's love is so important to many children. When a parent takes that away from a child, that child decides to suffer within themselves. And the reason why they don't talk about it, because they already know how you feel about it. And then the parents will make
Mm-hmm.
little comments. They be like, well, I don't know why they acting out, why he beat up on his wife, why she keep whoring everywhere. Because you already said you're not going to accept her. Because at that point, you just killed somebody's spirit when you could have um circled around her. What's that guy name that played basketball? His daughter just came out and she's now
Yeah.
what's her name with Gabrielle Union and what's the
Zaya Wade.
right. See how everybody attacks his daughter for standing for looking sad attack them for standing by their daughter. And the sad part about it is those same people that would attack them for loving their child will have a child that's going to prison over and over and over on drugs, killing people left and right. And they sitting in the court talking about something, not my baby, not my baby. But your child kills people, your child murder people, but you still stand by your child.
Yeah, they'll support a killer before they support a gay person or any of that umbrella of the LGBT.
But
That's the reason why the LGBT needs to stand up and stand together and stuff like that and stop fighting with each other just to try to have validation for straight people. Because at the end of the day, straight people have no respect for gay people, anyways, of any. It doesn't matter if they even sleeping with you, they still don't respect you. And it's kind of crazy because they got the nerve to say it's a mental problem that you're gay, but it's a mental problem that you're sleeping with the LGBT. Why are you sleeping with the LGBT if you do not like the LGBT? That's what I don't understand about that. It burns my spirit when a straight person say that it's a mental disorder, but the thing is, it's a mental disorder if you are sleeping with gay people, if you don't like gay people. Why?
I don't think that it really has to do with the gay people. I think it has a lot to do with themselves. Sometimes when you show people themselves in the mirror, they get upset. It's like you're taunting them, if you know what I mean. In other words, they are that way. When they feel as though if you if they could hide it, why can't you? So they get upset with you for showing them themselves. How you mean? A lot of times people get upset. It's kind of like being gay, and then you see two guys holding together, and people go, "Oh, that's what you want to be. You want to be a girl." So they make fun of them. So the problem is that a lot of times people don't like to see themselves. That's why they sneak and do it. That's why they're all sneaking and doing it. You got to keep it real with yourself before anyone else. Exactly, Morgan. The time could this time I caught you early. Yeah, ladybugs. And the thing is, I personally could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of times they get upset because if they feel like they can hide it, why can't you? Now, remind you, eventually they're going to do it anyway.
Of course.
Because you're going to do it, but they ain't going to tell you that. I have to throw you off my scent, so I'm going to tell you the opposite. They're not going to tell you the truth. They're not. A lot of times when I meet men, they already know what to do in the bed. How could you be this advanced? And I'm your first. If I'm your first, how are you this advanced? Child, please. First what? First
I
today?
know because they're lying. Because they've been sleeping with women first, anyways. That's how it was. Originally, it was thought that. Of course, they're going to say, "Oh, it's my first time with a trans woman." But no, not. But the thing is, he's advanced because he was sleeping around with other people before you.
I think in a lot of cases, a lot of men with men before they've been with women. Now, I could be wrong, but I believe a lot of men been with men before they've been with women. They ain't gonna tell you whether the men was family members, whether they was their cousin, or their uncle, or their brother. They already done had sex with men, but they can't
I
tell you
heard
that.
stories of. I heard. I actually have a friend that actually did experiences with cousins before,
Mhm.
and I'm like, what?
A lot of families have sex with their family members before they have sex with other people. They ain't gonna admit that because that's nasty, but they secretly gonna do it.
I'm like, this is Pandora's box that
Them
I'm
females
opening up. I'm like,
going with JJ,
wow,
the hypocrites.
I'm opening up Pandora's box.
It's the truth, though. It's the truth. A lot of them, they're not going to tell you the truth. People are not going to. You have to catch people. If you don't catch them, they ain't going to tell you the truth. They're not, because they know what comes along with that. I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
in order to stand in your truth, you got to be super strong, and also, you can't care about what people think. You have to be committed and just loving yourself. Self love is the most powerful love in the world.
But I gotta tell you this though. The thing is, of everybody that does sin, and the most heinous sin of all, why does it always got to be sexuality when everybody does sin? That's what I don't understand about that. They always talk about Sodom and Gomorrah, but before Sodom and Gomorrah, men was sleeping with men before Sodom and Gomorrah and after Sodom and Gomorrah. I did research online back in 2015 that there was two men that were actually, it was hidden in the trees, and there was a temple, and it was two statues of men together.
I mean, you
So
should.
what are they talking about?
I mean, people want to say what they want. I don't really follow the Bible only because I know it's a lot of fake stuff in here, and I don't believe a lot of it. I just believe that somebody just sat down one day and said, "Let me just write a lot of this stuff and see if they read it and look at you." It's kind of like making a cake out of dog food and hand it to you, see if you're gonna eat it and watch you. Because if you got enough sense, you probably eat it thinking that you ate cake and you actually ate dog food, and you can't understand why when the fire trucks go by, you want to go. Ooh. Let me stop.
And also, I just found out, I did research on the Native Americans. Did you know that Native Americans actually called trans people two spirit women, and they glorified them that actually help relationships of a man and a woman to balance everything out? I did not know that.
Yeah, two
I did
spirit.
research. I'm like, what? And then there's a Native American term for gay people. It's called kata or something like that,
Well,
from the Lakota tribe.
they call them the third gender.
Third gender or something like that.
Yeah,
And they were gifted people, like gay people were gifted people. I did not know this.
yeah. The thing about it in this world, the more they get you away from you, they create you inside of your head the way you supposed to be. Now, if we keep saying God created us all, why is you got a Pacific all that you speak of? It's just weird. That's funny. Mother said that the bitch wanted to fight. And Z back to you. I'll let you. And the thing about it is, with me is when I let me say something. When I was in Gablehood, I've seen some of the prettiest men ever walked on this earth. And I'm not saying all straight men are ugly, but I have to honestly say about a large amount is. Now I can't see a spectrum of like everybody because I don't know, but I've seen a lot of really pretty men in the neighborhood. A lot of straight men that I find to be really handsome. It's like some mental disorder going on with him. Not all. When I say this, I'm not talking about all straight men, because there's some fine straight men out there. There's some fine, But I noticed that when it comes to gay men, they become very pretty. They be drop dead gorgeous. Now I watch men who are ugly as hell that's conceited. I never see as much as I see the conceitedness of a ugly man versus a pretty man. A pretty man don't sit back and say he's pretty or he cute. He just act around. But a ugly man always telling you how fine he is. Oh, I look good. I think I look good. You know you don't. You don't. But you think you do. And we ain't gonna say nothing. We just go, okay. We gonna write it off as high self-esteem. But you don't. Just like I told dude, he was like, well, I'll pick you. And I said to him, I was like, well, you really don't look as good as you think you do. I've had men that were gorgeous and you ain't one. He was offended. He was like, you're a bitch. I said, that's okay. Because you're not that dude. I done had some fine men. I done had some drop dead girls, and you ain't them. You got to know your lane. Because what happens is He will get a girl with a low self-esteem. He will pump her
Yeah.
up into thinking that she will pump him up because she's so happy to have a man. Oh my God, he is so fine, girl. No, he not. You just so happy that somebody coming over to throw your legs up in the air to make you feel good, and he doing the extra. But at the end of the day, you know what he look like. Because when a couple of years go by, he done dumped you. You can be like, oh, I can't believe I did this ugly. And the thing about it, he's always been that way.
Yeah.
And the weird thing about
Well,
it, it's the toxic.
yeah.
Now you could be ugly and nice as hell, but most men I meet that are ugly, they conceited as hell. They think they finding everything walking on this earth, and I've noticed that a lot. And then when you do meet a man that's nice looking, he's so conceited. He think he's God's gift that he can. Well, I gotta like, well, you didn't go crazy over me when you saw me. I ain't gonna go crazy over you, cause they probably be crazy.
Hmm.
Now I met
I
some
think
drug.
it's.
God,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
now I met some really nice looking men that's conceited too. Now the rain
Wow.
is coming down. Toxic, ugly. Exactly. Now I met some guys that would drop dead gorgeous. I didn't say that to him. He was like, "How do I look to you? So you want me to give you a compliment?"
Hmm.
I don't do that to dudes. I don't be like, how do I look? I need you to give me a compliment. I need some self esteem. I need some affirmations. Child, I could kill us.
But what? But what I don't understand is why does a guy gotta ask you for a compliment
Thank you, Yumi.
from
Huh?
you? Ain't no man supposed or have time for that. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, if you know you look good, you look good. If you don't, you don't.
But a lot of
Ain't no
men,
woman have to say that.
a lot.
Any woman, unless they feel like if it's not with the outside, it's with the inside that's beautiful.
Well, that's what's
If you
supposed to
don't have,
be.
you got to have. If you know you look good, it's just so much insecurity within these dudes. It's something like he probably in his life he doesn't feel good enough or whatever. So in order for him to feel good, he would smash all these women to make him feel like I look good, I'm the man, or you know what I mean. Even though I'm ugly, you know what I mean. At least these women will still come to me or whatever. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
A lot of men smash a lot of women because he's not sexually satisfied. Because what he really wants is a man. So he keeps trying to find that. He keeps trying to find that woman that's gonna give him that zing. Because she can't give him that zing. Because what he wants is in the front, and it ain't in the front of a woman. It's in the front of a man. He wants to bend over and be the woman in the bed. He's tired of being. He's trying to find her. He's trying to go through women. Oh, her sex was whacked. Her sex was this. Her sex was. It's not the reason why her sex is so bad because that ain't what you want, boo. You know what you really want. And then he start going in the clubs. He put a hat on and go pull it way down, and then he go get what he want. And then if he like it, he's upset because now he likes it. Now it's a sneaking high. Now he's upset he's getting high. It's a whole bunch of. Then he'll have a bunch of babies with a bunch of different women because she can't sexually satisfy him. So he's looking for an out. He can't escape himself. Playing with himself. Exactly. They be main low. It be main down low dudes. It's a lot of down low dudes. It's a lot of down low women. I always want to keep that in spec because I've had a lot of females sit on me because they think I'm a stud or whatever y'all call them. Because I don't wear no makeup. I don't. I ain't. Yeah. But they be like, you like girls? I was like, child, get away from
Oh,
me. I don't want nobody. And they be like, they be low key throwing hints and stuff. Like this one girl, she's like, you're so beautiful. I was like, child. Anyway, and I
but
be
I thought for women, I thought it would be less of the women because they're more free to be, free to be bisexual or lesbian now than men.
no,
Because men, very hard for men to come out because it's frowned upon in the male community.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because they think it's taboo only for the man. Man gets turned on by two women kissing, you know, and stuff like that.
yeah, but the thing about women is they come with families, and if they family don't approve, they're gonna sneak. Same thing with men doing. That's why women and men always catch each other out there because you're doing exactly what they're doing. When two people doing things that's too familiar together, how she keep catching me? I was on this. She go because she got on the DL too. That girl, she said her sister, that's her lover. I used to run a club. I told you this before. I run the club back in further down. I used to run this club. It was all trans men, women who dressed up as men. When I played, this place was packed. It had at least be like a 50. What it was a lot of girls. I mean, you couldn't even walk. And the thing was, they said the same thing men say. If you didn't know any better, you thought you was in a room full of men. And they said the same thing the men say. And they go after females the same way men do. It's, the energy is the same. And I said that's why y'all keep getting caught, because y'all do the same thing.
That's crazy. So there is the women out there.
There's a lot of DL women. Tons. She said I don't want nobody. It's somebody for everybody. You know. Yeah, it's the truth. Someone like Cherry do her thing with sexy clothes all the time. Again, yeah, but she does a lot of different things for a lot of different reasons, and she's trying to make her money. I'm not. I don't know. Somebody's about Cherry Boom. She does a thing to make her money. I don't knock anybody who's trying to make their money. You know, do what you got to do. What works for you. And that's the thing. Because we live in a world that's very hypocritical, very judgmental. Then when people commit suicide, oh my God, they were so nice, but you don't want to contribute to what you did to make them commit suicide. I still get upset watching Michael Jackson and Whitney Houston videos because I'm like, when they was here, walking on this earth, you dogged them. And now they passed on. Oh my God, Whitney was the voice. That's why I don't listen to nobody got to say.
When let me what you didn't know about Whitney Houston is that movie was sponsored by Pat Houston, and guess what? Neola Brown said that movie was nothing but lies
Hey,
about
MG.
Whitney Houston.
Well, the thing about me with Whitney Houston, my personal opinion, I don't want to see nothing about her, only because it's been done too many times. And second of all, y'all keep benefiting off of her. I just wish people would have stopped to it and said no more movies about her because I don't think it's fair. I mean, you dogged her, and now y'all keep making movies. When she was here, you dogged her. Then y'all make a hologram. I mean, you can't dog nobody no more than that. They dogged them. So you didn't celebrate me in my life, but you want to make money off of me now I'm dead. You're going to continue to make money off of me. But then when I was here, that's why I said, live your life. Don't care about these people because these people don't care about you. People don't care about you. Just like we're trying to tell these DL men. I was like, people don't care about you. Oh, you want me to lose everything? You want me to lose everything? Well, you don't think about you lose. You rather lose yourself than to have yourself. Hey, Miss Moore,
Exactly
you losing yourself, huh? Hey, beautiful.
hurt. So at the end of the day,
We all, first of all, hey MG, hey Miss Moore, you don't lose yourself for this world. I said this before. This world don't care about you. If they can't accept you, make a whole new world. I understand. Well, I don't want to make a whole new world. So you rather kill yourself so other people can live? Make it make sense. Because you know you're gonna die one day. Don't be in your deathbed talking about something. Oh, I should have just did me. Everybody else doing it, did them, but I didn't do me. At the end of the day, when everything is all over and your casket is getting ready, like that thing said, They're gonna all talk about you. Some people gonna cry. Some people gonna be happy you gone. Some people gonna feel bad. They have the funeral. They're gonna be talking about getting something to eat. The next day they're gonna be talking about Chad. I was talking about people. About the third day, they're at a party. Oh, I'm having a drink for my friend. About the fourth day, they ain't even thinking about you. About the fifth day, they done moved on about their business. Sixth day, they have to show up, buying them some clothes, and after course, buying something. Child, nobody think about you. You live your whole life living somebody else. They ain't even think about you. Child, they ain't even think you ain't even in the ground for a week. Look at Cookie Tookie. She done died, child. They even talk about it all. She gave them a royal performance in her life. Child, they ain't talk about it all. You don't hear nothing about her. Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I saw the live Cookie Tookie and her funeral live.
But is they still talking about her?
No, they wasn't.
I'm talking about
I don't know comments. I didn't look at the comments.
No, I'm talking about now. Do you hear anybody talking about her now?
Huh?
Do you hear anybody talking about her now in the net?
Yeah, at the end of the day, they are going to talk about her.
No, they ain't talking about it. Oh, where's the link? You like to send me links. Send me the link they're talking about her now. What is it? Today is January the she just got buried. So I want to see the date. Today is the 12th. Send me the date she's talking about it this week.
Oh, this week. Cookie Tookie.
Hey, Zap, even on PR team who dragged her out. Exactly, Zap. To my point. Ain't nobody talking about her. And she did all that for entertainment and for what? But then again, she's not really a good example.
You know, all they're saying is, I miss you, Cookie Tookie. I will always remember you.
What
11 days ago, Black trans woman Samantha, thank you for being so visible and such an educator on your own special way. There's some positivity. There's positivity here.
I said of where you talking about, and to you or on a website, on webpage?
Oh, this is on YouTube. I looked at this on YouTube.
What's the dates?
This was 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
This was December 23rd.
Today's the 12th. This is why I say, live your life and be happy. And one thing about her, she lived her life. The only thing I didn't agree on was helping her stay medicated. But I understand it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because if you keep giving somebody money who does drugs, they're going to keep doing it. They can't stop.
Right.
Right, you may. Jaguar said her family talks shit. I would have disowned mine. Yeah, the thing about it is, but I can honestly say one thing about her. She lived her life. Whether it was good or bad, or people didn't agree with it, she's stating her truth. But a lot of people are leaving this world. They're not living in their truth. But I'm going to tell you what they will do. They'll commit suicide. Then to fight back. Self-love is the most important love in the world. None of this stuff, the cars, the houses, whatever, you can't take none of this stuff with you. But if you're happy, at least you could say, I never got to be rich, I never got to be a millionaire, but I was happy. Broke eating a Roman noodle soup, breaking it in half, but we was happy. And a lot of them, these people in the DL, they rather live their life miserable, staying high, staying messed up, going to jobs, angry with the world. And the thing about it is, you hate who God created. You can leave everybody in this world, but you can't leave you. Self-love is the hardest thing to do because if you've been poisoned to hate yourself, it is so hard to undo poison. especially if you have a family full of poisonous people who push poison in your veins and act like they don't know what's wrong with you.
Mm.
But it's difficult because people want to be loved. But when you love yourself, if you can get there, because everybody can't, it's powerful. And it may be a
Yeah.
little conceited, it may be a little whatever, narcissistic, but if you love yourself, but not narcissistic as far as attacking other people, but just enough to love yourself to say, I'm going to be selfish about this. It's difficult. It's difficult, but most people in the LGBTQ that can actually stand in their truth, they are leaders. And the reason why they're leaders is because they're strong. And the most
Mm.
strongest people is people that's been hurt and betrayed and let down. There's levels to it. Why when I type now too many times the double letters or words? You should not let that hospital though. When the male nurse told her she would die if she did, that probably wasn't helping. The thing about it is by me having family members that were on drugs, you never really meet that family member or that person. You're talking to the drug. And nobody can get you off of drugs but you. And it is the hardest thing to do because every day you wake up to you. And reality is that certain days is good days and certain days are bad days. And the thing is, you have to surround yourself, in my opinion, around people that's going to uplift you. If you got friends that like to get high, you got to let them go. If you got friends that like to, you have to learn to separate yourself from different people. If you're around people that like to get really high, you have to leave them alone. I don't care if you love them or not, because it's a trigger. Madison is a millionaire. Instead of getting her help, she fought with her knowing she's great. I have to disagree on that, Zach, because the thing about it is Madison is not responsible for Cookie Tookie Samantha James' life. You can't put something on a woman that has nothing to do with that woman. And the thing about it, we have to be mindful. Everybody's situation is different. Madison has a story. Samantha James has a story. You have a story. Are you Zap responsible for me? Are you responsible for how I do things? Are you responsible for how I go? No, you're not. And the thing about it is, if you came to me, Zap, and you was like, I'm trying to help you, Raven, and I keep doing stuff, and I keep doing, it's like I'm trying to help you, and then I attack you for helping me, how long you going to stick around if I attack you for helping me? You be like, whatever happened, you happens. I don't care. But we have to be responsible for our own action. It's not up to you to get me off of drugs. It's not up to you to help me out the homeless something. It's not up to you to, especially if you busting your butt and I keep doing stuff anyway. That's a slap in your face. How long is enough is enough? Because remember, you have a life. You have things you're dealing with. You have a traumas and stuff from your past and your childhood. You got a life to live too. You're not responsible for me. You can lead, like I said, lead the horse to the water, but you can't. You're not responsible for what I do. You can help me, but so much. Now, when it comes to Madison, she sent Samantha James money, and Samantha James read her like a dog. She read her down, and Madison left her alone. And then she made videos about her. Me, as a person who tried to help people, watch people make videos about me. Now, the thing is, I watch people make videos about me, call me out my name. I was that person that was helping them. I was that person that was in their deep. I was the person that was talking for hours on the phone. And in the same breath, they took a knife and stuck it in my back. Now, remind you, who looks stupid? Me. Because I felt as though I was doing the right thing by being there for you with the things you went through. And in the same breath, you turned against me. Do I feel like I tried to help? Absolutely. Do I care about them now? No. If they drop dead, so be it. I could care less. Would I go to their funeral? No. Would I be glad they did? Absolutely. I could care less. Yeah, honey, please. Let me tell you something. You come for me, and you end up there. I could care less. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Because my thing is this: if you could come for me in my life and living, I'm not gonna care about you talking about you. That's not my problem. I didn't do it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I could care less. Now the old Raven probably like, you know what, I'm a pray for, but the new Raven, hell no. I could care less. Oh well. Oh well. The old Raven be like, you know what? Let's just practice it. The hell with you, practice ignoring my. If you die, oh well. Good riddance and the hell with you, child. Please, no. I could care less. And some people happen the ones that come for me. I could care less. And they come to me to my son. Well, Raven, child. Who cares? So be it.
Yeah, it's not working.
I don't care. Cause this new Raven is a bitch. I'm tell you right now. I don't give a. I think she tried to rank on her views. You, she went after her. She said a lot of mean things to her. She went after her, but see, y'all never met Samantha James. Y'all met the drug, and me coming from a family that were drug users. I'm gonna give you a little backstory. I had an aunt that was on drugs and stuff. When I tell you, I helped this woman and I went back and I knew she was wrong, the things she would do, and I would go to back. But every time I got my check, every Thursday, she would come to my job and I would give her money. But before I gave her money, I would tell her that she had to go get her kids. And she would cry and cry and I knew I was talking to the drug. I know I wasn't talking to my aunt. And she would cry and cry and cry. So she got herself together. It took a long time. And when I tell you we used to go at it, it took a long time. And I would tell her, I would go after her and argue with her because I wanted her to help my cousins. But once she got sober, baby, she called me everything but a child of God. Oh, this is, now remind you, she's sober now. But before she wasn't sober and she was going through the motions and I stayed by her side. My family never knew the stuff she did. My family never knew all the stuff she was doing. I kept it between myself and the man above and her. But once she got herself clean and sober and everything good, she called me everything but a child of God. Now, I was the one with you when you was at the lowest. So now that you've come out of your drug, and sometimes even though people come out the drug, their brain has to get back to being whatever when it's sleep. But I watched her turn against me and I listened to her. And I was like, and the thing about it is, I didn't never tell the family. She went and told the family. She was like, I was the only one that pushed. She boosted me up. But then when she talked about me, she put me down. And I was like, okay. It bothered me, but I knew that I loved her. So I just looked past it. But the new Raven, child, please. I could care less. She could burn in hell too, as far as I care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm the queen of mean. I don't care. Because whatever you do to me from now on, if it's good for me, then I'm going to share it back with you. I'm tired of going through life trying to be nice to people who's not nice to me. I'm tired of going through life trying to be humble and sweet as you take a knife and stick it further in my back. I've been betrayed on so many levels that y'all just, I'm not even going to share with y'all how much betrayal. And the thing about it was, I'm so busy loving people. I'm so busy protecting people. And in the same breath, y'all performing meetings about me behind my back, stabbing me in it. Bring me to the meetings. Bring me to the meetings. Let me sit there and listen to what y'all say. Y'all can't bring me to the meetings because it's a lot of lies being said about me. And if I show up y'all know the truth gonna come out. So y'all create this whole force about me, against me. And the thing about it is, I may not have been in these meetings that was said bad about me, but this is the reason why I believe in God. Because those meetings that was said about me, every last one of them, I done watched something happen. I done watched something happen. I done watched something happen to them. I watched something happen. I done watched it. And I'm like, and I get quiet because I may not understand it, but I get it. I get it. And the sad part about it is be careful who you help because sometimes you helping people that hate your guts. And and the weird thing is a lot of people, as they say, I know where the bodies are buried. And I don't say a word. I know a lot of stuff. And I just go, okay. Not literally bodies, but skeletons is bodies. Not literally a person's body. But I know a lot of skeletons. But y'all won't find enough because I won't say a word. But I just don't have the same love I used to have for people because it's just totally different. Because once you know, you know. And the weird thing is, I've learned so much stuff that's been so toxic because I gave people a pass to hurt me. And a lot of times when we're not ready to receive the person who's hurting us because we have love in our heart for them, we're not really ready to see the person for who they are. Sometimes you can have love for somebody who hates your guts, but you love them so much and they hate you so much. And they find the information from you and they use it and tell everybody else about your business. But they ain't letting you know you're being betrayed. I think that's almost like how I met you, Deshaun, from one of those type of people. And you know who we talking about.
Yeah, I know.
And they talk bad about me too. And all of a sudden, people start coming to my page and found out that it wasn't true.
Because when I first met you, is through a person that always talked about you negative underneath my videos that all I'm doing is music. And, I just followed you because, I just followed just to follow random people. This was before I met you, and I didn't realize I was already followed by you. And, I was just chilling, doing music and stuff like that. And he was saying, oh, Raven's doing this. Oh, it's, all this negative stuff. I'm like, who is this Raven? No, who is this?
And
he was talking about you so negatively, and then I found you, and you were very positive. You were very sweet. I saw your videos and stuff like that, and you never mentioned this person, not at all. I don't know why.
Because I know where the bodies are buried.
To me.
I know where the bodies are buried. And I'm like,
this dude is crazy.
What do you know? What do you know? I never met him in person, but one of the other ones I did meet in person. And he actually wanted to be with me. And like most men, they attack you. And I don't remember him, but he definitely remembers me. And the weird thing is, I was shocked when I saw him attack me too. And I just spent times on the phone with him too. I said, okay. He actually sent me some money. Child, please. A snake. It's weird because he portrayed a certain thing online, but said, child. I don't understand people, but I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the other one. But the weird thing is, this is why I'm the way I am. I don't trust people. And the weird thing is, I'm on the phone talking for almost 3 hours, and I'm ready to hang up. but I have to stay on the phone because you all upset and you all suicidal and you all and I can't take and I stay on the phone with you to talk you through it. And then in the next breath, you stabbing me in my back. Child.
Mm.
People would betray you quick as nothing.
Well, what do you think Judas did to Jesus? And they all followed him. They followed Judas instead of Jesus, right?
Child. I don't
I
know.
wonder if he had a lot of kids, and that's how they followed his footsteps.
Who?
Judas
Child, I don't know about nobody.
probably did.
Only thing Raven know about is Raven. Because there's a lot of stuff in that Bible that if a woman is not a virgin when she get married, you're supposed to kill her. Child, please. I ain't got time for that mess.
Oh my God, that's dumb.
Hey,
You're supposed to
January.
kill her.
Yes, it's in the Bible. If a woman is not a virgin before she married, you're supposed to stone her to death. You're supposed to kill her.
Oh my God.
But in the same breath, they say thou should not kill. Child, y'all read that mess all y'all want to. Have fun with it.
This is weird.
Yeah, if a woman is not a virgin, when she married, you're supposed to kill her. And then in the next breath, you're saying thou should not kill. So make it make sense. And then they say, I'm not going to go too much Bible with you because I'm not doing this with you. But the same thing they say, Jesus died for me. Let's take Jesus out of the because sometimes you have to make people see what they're saying. Jesus died for our sins. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take Jesus out the picture. And let's use somebody we love, like a mother or somebody you love in your family. As imagine somebody in your family was home. They came into the door. They beat them. They started crucifying them, hitting them bottles and chains, took them and dragged them to a cross, and they all beat them and nailed them to the cross. And they tell you, well, your family member wanted to die. That's what they asked to do. You look at it like they was crazy. They said, but they wanted to die. You be like, they wanted to die. You would look at them like they was crazy.
Right.
So make it make
I
sense.
would.
And you look at all these Jesus Christ pictures, you watch them being beat, you watch them being murdered, and they keep saying, well, he wanted to die. He died for me. He's being murdered. How is he dying for you? He's being murdered.
And you know what? I think, if all those people would have stopped those people from killing Jesus if they really wanted to.
They don't care. That's what I'm saying. I've been okay. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, Miss January. It's the
And
thing.
those rebels actually supported trying to, crucify Jesus, like, and then they released, and they released Barabbas out,
Sure.
and he was a killer.
It is a man's world. Miss January just said it. Yeah. I don't get too much in the Bible thumpers. They call them Bible thumping whores. I don't. When people start talking about God, I get very uncomfortable. I have nothing to say. And I always ask them $1,000 question. And they don't throw something back at me, but they never throw nothing back at me when I ask you a question. And that's my $1,000 question. If he died for me, then why did he look like he was being murdered? Oh, well, child, get out of here with that mess. I would hate for somebody to murder me and people saying I want to die.
Yeah. I mean, and there was a lot of weird things. It was still a lot of weird things in that Bible, like that woman that killed John the Baptist. Now, why you want to cut his head off? That's what I don't understand. Why you want to cut his head off? What's that for? I never understood that either, because that's really sick. That's like a Jeffrey Dahmer thing.
Yeah, but it's slavery in the Bible, though.
Oh, I just want to cut his head off, or whatever. And I'm like, and then the king, the father, or whatever, accepted that. That was so sick.
You must come from a religious background. Deshaun, somebody in your family talk about church a lot?
Yes, we Protestant.
Okay.
I'm Protestant.
Because I see it's leaking
Trust
over.
Me,
I see it leaking over. See, that's what I'm saying. You're only bringing up what you've been through. So when whatever you've been pushed on you or thrown on you and you couldn't sick of it, You bring it up because we have a history, a testimony, a documentary, and sometimes, you know, and a lot of times we're being pushed to do stuff for other people's liking and not giving ourselves a chance to see who we are. I probably would have never been with a female if I didn't love my mother enough. I would have never been with a woman. But I was told that's what I was supposed to do. I didn't even know what to do with a woman. I had no idea what to do with a woman. I didn't even know that was here. Why they was even here. But that's what I was told I was supposed to do. So when you follow the trend of what you're supposed to do, guess what happens after a while? You're gonna return back to who you are. Because when everybody leaves and nobody's around, you're gonna be you.
Mhm.
And if you can't be you, you're either gonna leave your family and disappear and they never see you again. You're gonna go through different avenues. I
Mm.
Raven is so sweet and she talks about how she was treated by family and family. Thank you, Yumi. Does the Bible even say gay men are supposed to marry women? You know what is that? That's the funny part. You want a gay man to marry a woman, and he has to hocus pocus. And I'm not talking about, even though it does happen, it happens because I was gay and I got married. But see, the difference with me was my ex was with me, so everything about her, we known each other. We knew everything. So it wasn't no, oh my God, she's a go play. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. I ain't gonna talk about that. But we knew each other, so we knew everything. But I never was the type of person that hid stuff, and she knew everything. And a lot of times men don't feel comfortable, and when you want a mother, especially a black mothers can be the most beautiful mother in the world, and she also could be the worstest thing that ever walked in this earth. When she feels as though you don't follow her rules,
But Raven,
huh?
I gotta ask you a question. If black people, why do they always gotta rely on one person? If the person is different, why can't they multiply, have another baby? You never know. That baby could be straight. You got a gay person that's gay. You can't change a person that is gay or who they are. Leave them alone. And if you don't let, then just go have sex again and get a person that's straight. They cannot rely on their kid to do what they say because that's their own individual being. You can't do that. So why can't they just have another kid and that kid will be straight and will fulfill what you want?
Well,
I don't get that. I just never understood that.
well, the thing is that you're telling a woman to get pregnant all over again. So it's kind of like playing Russian roulette. Now we have to think about everything. Will the baby be deformed? Will the baby be healthy? Will the baby have eyes and limbs? Or it could just, or it could be another gay child. Or it could be handicapped. There's a lot of different things when you're talking about a development of a child. Now, to have a child to see if they're straight or not, a lot of times DNA comes from the mother and the father or somebody down the line of the mother and father trait. DNA goes definitely a lot of ways. If a baby could come out looking a lot like you, like a parent, a lot of times the chromosomes is a lot more closer than you think. It's forcing someone into sexual they don't want to. Exactly, that seems like all to please. Right. You want your parent. A lot of times we want our parents to love us. We don't want to disappoint them. When you have a gay child and you are, okay, I'm going to use myself as an example. Like my mother and father hates gay people. And I personally believe they used to make fun of gay people. And I definitely believe they made fun of people like me. I definitely believe, I definitely believe they made fun of people because the things they would say, I kind of knew. So, and the thing with me was they already knew about me. And I'm talking about from the shitty diapers all the way until adult. They already knew. I came out my mother's pussy with a tambourine. It's, oh my God, a church queen. No, I wasn't. I'm just playing. But I came out of, she knew. And they give you this test. And the one thing about it with me was I like dolls. Imagine that. I like dolls. And they was like, and they started whispering, family started whispering about you. They was like, oh my goodness, this child is gonna be gay. Now me myself, I didn't know anything was wrong with me. And the thing is that as an adult, you know if your child is gonna be gay or straight or whatever, but it's not set in stone. You may not know at all. Because I'm sure the mothers who raised killers didn't know their child was gonna murder people, but it just happens. Nothing is set in stone. But the thing about it is, if you have a gay child or a two-spirit child, and if your parents love you, it seems like straight people want you to hate your child. Not like I said, it's not all cases, but I notice with straight people, they say stop pushing the gay agenda, but the straight agenda is murder. You murder your women, you murder your children, you murder your husband. So being gay means love. And what's the opposite of love? Hate. So you could have a daughter, you molest your daughters, you molest your sons. I had a guy that was here. His first sexual experience was with his mother. His mother had sex with him. So
Wow.
you get a lot of different ways. And remind you, they don't feel bad about what they're doing. Now the son is here having sex with his mother, and he sees things totally different. I talked to a girl, her sexual first experience with her father. Her father gave her children, kind of like Precious. Precious movie is more real than you think. And the thing about it is, these are straight people who are having sex with their children. But
They do it.
the funny part about that, the girl who was having sex with her father, she don't want gay children. Discrimination. But you was molested by your father, but you don't like gay children. So you want to push the, but the funny thing is, this is the funny thing. She didn't know about me, but she wanted to get close to me. And you know why? And I was like, this is the hypocrite stuff that I'm talking about. The gay women on the DL, women on the DL. So I found out.
But then they want to talk about the LGBT, saying, "Oh, you're pressing all this on the children. They're molesters." And, and the white people do that too, and then black people feed on that. And you know how they are, those pastors and stuff. Remember that club that was shot up in Colorado?
Yeah.
That's the second killing. That crazy dude that shot up all those people. Now, the pastor said, "Oh, these freaks, they need to be killed. Oh, they molesting children and stuff like that." Wrong, because the thing is, quiet as it's kept, what's going on in the church now? What's going on in the church with you doing that to the children and stuff like that, huh? Let's talk about that. But when it comes to heterosexual sex, it's the norm to molest if it's a man and a woman, see? But when it comes to same sex, that's a problem. But y'all don't want to come out and talk about the experiences that you had in your life, but you would talk about what's going on with the same sex. Everybody does crime.
A lot of times I think a lot of it comes from them seeing themselves. And the thing about it is, a lot of pastors got sexual desires. It's because they're a pastor don't mean his sexual desires have changed. Like I said before, most time you have to catch people. They're not going to tell you the truth. They're not. And I noticed the difference because gay means love and straight means hate. And it's not, once again, it's not set in stone. All straight people don't hate. All gay people, it's not that. Because all gay people don't love, and all gay people, because some gay people are just as toxic as straight people. Some gay people are straight from hell. Some gay people are really toxic. It's, so it's not set in stone. But the thing about, because like I said, it's a case by case basis. I met some of the nicest people who were straight, and I met some of the nicest people. I met some of the meanest people that were gay. I met some of the evilest girls that was two spirit, and I met some of the nicest girls that was two spirit. I met a lot of two spirit women that were straight from hell, demons, and I met a lot of men who were straight from hell, demons. So it's not set in stone how it goes. But the thing I always say, it's a case by case basis. But when it comes to the church, a lot of times they use it as a cover up. What they really want is your money. It's an organization for money, for funding. They need the house, they need the cars, they want the airplane, they want the food, the money. They want money. It's not really what people think. Not in all cases, but many cases, people give money. Do you know the real reason why people give money to the church?
I thought it was usually for lights and stuff.
They give money to church for blessings from God. That money supposed to be going to God, not even to the pastor. They want God to bless them, so they give them money for the blessing. I'm gonna give you this money, Lord. I need you to bless me. Which reality is that's not going to God. It's going to, but in their mindset, they're paying this money for God to bless them. That's why they're paying the money. Because God says, come as you are. That means you ain't got nothing in your pocket. You show up. If you dress as a bum, you show up. You don't got nothing but a sheet on, you show up. But that's not what they do in the church. If you're not dressed a certain type of way, we got to get you there. Ain't sad. That's to keep the lights on. They straight people don't care about inward pain. No, they don't. Um, who's your friend of? This is Deshaun. Um, I showed you. He's on my Instagram. Did you want to come on? Yumi, Zap, keep the lights on. They straight. They don't care about inward pain. I wonder if I could.
Raven Over, I gotta ask you a question too. Do you think that black people also follow from the negativities of white people, what white people used to do to gays back in the 50s all the way to the 90s? Because you know how history repeats itself, right? Remember when I told you about that Alabama father that thought his son was gay, so he had his girlfriend to do whatever to the boy at 11 years old?
Have sex with him. That happens with Boosie. Boosie did the same thing this time, allegedly. An older woman on a baby. And that's molesting.
That's molesting.
Yes, that's a baby.
And what I don't understand is, what do they get out of that? You think that's just because that's going to cause them to be straight and stuff like that?
Because
but the thing is, men are very sick beings. Like, they're very, very sick beings. And women follow suit with that. And what I don't understand about on the woman's side is, you are a woman. You're supposed to sense things like, that's a child. I would never do that to a child. And let me tell you something. Whoever you are, I have a children. It's like having sex with my son. Are you fucking serious? They should have called the cops on that dude for doing that. But no, that stupid girlfriend of his, go ahead and follow suit, molesting his son like that and allowing that to happen. Deja vu, because the thing is, back in 1997, a white boy was molested the same way. Just like that black boy back in 1997. He was molested all the way to 2000. But he looked crazy. And when he was an adult, he looked absolutely crazy because he had to visualize all that, what happened to him.
But see, this is the thing. When it comes to a woman, you have to understand she has a past. Everybody has a past. So another woman is not going to do what she's supposed to do. People only going to do what they feel as though is right within their mind or how they came up. These are real people. They're not robots. Just like a man is going to do what's his growing up and his training, his mind to do. They only going to do what they feel as though is right within their mind or being brought up. Some of them are going to know what's wrong and do it anyway for the sake of love. Some are going to do it anyway because they really don't care. Some are going to do it anyway because they're not present in the body. The soul is already dead. So a lot of times you're talking to dead spirits inside of a living body. So the person is not even there having a conversation with you. And the real thing about that, even more so, is that if you come from trauma, if you haven't healed, you're bringing a trauma with you. And a lot of us who's been brought up, we bring a trauma with us. We're navigating through it, but the trauma never left us. And some stuff we're going to get it right, and some days we're going to get it all wrong. Me, as a person that comes from trauma, I definitely know some days is okay, some days it's just wrong. And you have to understand we all have a testimony, and everybody can't deal with everything the same way. Well, I make it deal with something, you can't. Maybe you could deal with something that's like, baby, you don't have a, I can't do it. Like, because of what I've been through, I can't get there with you. Because you may have never went through those experiences. You understand what I'm saying? So even though we may know that it's not supposed to be that way, we have to understand that everybody comes differently. And the sad part about it is, some reason when it comes to gay people, people think sexually you can heal somebody, and that's not how it goes.
They only fucked up that boy even more. Because the thing is, what if he becomes just like the DL men, but even more worse, and kill all gay people just because he actually slept with one? He's grown now because of what happened to him. And history repeats itself all over again. Or he's going to be a father and do the exact same thing as what he went through, basically in Alabama.
Yeah, but the thing is, mental illness is real. And people, and I know I'm going to use the word that's probably wrong, people is crazy. I mean, for real crazy. I mean, you can pick a bat up and bust them in their head. They're like, what? And you're like, oh my God, I got to get something bigger than this because this person's about to beat me up. I mean, for real crazy. We may make a joke about it, but it's for real mental crazy people out here that can take a knife and cut you with it. And you're like, oh my goodness. And you're like, what is wrong with you? They're not mentally there. There are a lot of mentally ill people. That's why a lot of times when it comes to this relationship, before you pull your pants down because they're cute, you better make sure he's mentally stable. Because a lot of cute men is crazy. And a lot of beautiful women are nuts. So before you pull your pants down because they look good to you and you horny, you better make sure you're ready for all the challenges that may come with that person. Because everybody's different. Everybody has a past. And they not be mentally okay. And when I say this, I mean, I met this one guy, fine as hell. He wasn't mentally well. And he never told me he wasn't mentally well. I found out the hard way. And to him, he showed me little samples, but I was like, I blew it off, because you get sick, what they call it, desensitized a lot of things. You pay no mind. But he was for real crazy. He needed medicine to take to not be crazy. But he didn't tell me that. Raven will tell you what happened, what I told her, what happened at the laundromat. Oh yeah, but Nova, you just be looking for approval from people. And the thing about it is, I don't know why you look for approval from people. And I've talked to you about this before. People will fail you every time. If you, even though I know you ain't gonna listen because you know what you're gonna do anyway. You keep looking for somebody's approval of your gender. If they told you or they showed you they're not gonna do the way you want, I don't know why you keep trying to beat into their head for their approval when they're just not going to. You just beating yourself up. If a person can't accept who you are, just leave them alone. It's that simple. But you keep beating a dead horse. I don't know why. It's like you glutton for punishment. If a person don't like you for no reason at all, they just ain't gonna like you. Ain't nothing you can do about it. But what you can do is get away from them and leave them alone, cut them off. But if you keep going back trying to, well, maybe today they change your mind. Child, if you never did something to somebody for no reason at all, they treat you bad, you just got to chuck it up as just a warning. Because you never know how bad they'll go on you. Leave them alone. It's not worth it, but I know you're going to go back and try again. We didn't have this talk 100,000 times. I still believe in people, and my feelings haven't been hurt exactly January. Better word, I stop have expectation. Child, when you love yourself, you would care less. Let them talk. I seen one of my church family members in the laundromat, and they only remember the owner. Nova, I don't know what to tell you, because I know you want to, you know. Let me see if I can go live. Let me call you back, Dish. I'm going to see if I can go live on Instagram so we get a three-way chat on here. All right. I'm going to see if I can go live. I can't believe Lisa Marie Presley has transitioned.
Yeah, I never thought that Lisa would die. Never in a thought would she die.
Yeah, Lisa Marie Presley, her daughter, and she got two babies.
Yeah.
That's how this world is. That's why I keep telling people, live your life and be happy, because you just never really know. Exactly, Miss Daisy. That's why I said I'm gonna be happy. People can call me out my name. You've been doing that since I've been born. My own mother and father can't even stand me. They probably wished I was dead. In many ways, they kind of, you know. But it is what it is. I'm never gonna have a mother and father's love. I probably never have a man really love me. And to be honest with you, I'm not gonna allow him to get around me because I can't trust him. And if I do fall in love, he gonna go out and find somebody else and come away with a disease already planned out. I just don't trust men. I'm sure there's good men out there. I just don't want to find out. And I don't want to date no more tiny miney moles because little men are evil too. I date short men, they're evil straight from hell, just like the tall ones. I thought the short ones were nicer. They straight from hell too. Mm-mm. I'm good. I'm sick of them. Before I go live, but yeah, let me just go live. I'm gonna put my link from YouTube up here in case anybody want to come and get on the live with me. I'm doing the live now. I can't turn it around, y'all, because if I turn around, it's only show my apartment. But I'm putting a YouTube. Let me put my Instagram in case somebody want to come up here with me. I don't know how many people I can add, but I'm gonna put it up here in case somebody want to come on the live and we can talk about this. Here it comes. Here's the link. Now I'm live on Instagram and just get my glasses. Okay, anybody want to be added? I got it live. I don't know if I could. Let's see. Okay. Are you on Zoom? No, sweetie. Go into my. No, I'm not on Zoom. You can come on and you can if it's gonna it only can add you on here. You could talk it instead of you typing. You could just come on here and talk, and I just click accept. I sent the link down there. Just click on the link And I'm on my live, so if you want to request to be joined, let me see, how do I put this request in? So anybody want to, hey Jamie, hey Smokey, Nelly, Chocolate, Prince. So if you want to come on my live on YouTube, let me know. I would love to come on. Come on, Nova. I'm on live, so we can talk about this. All you gotta do, I'm on live, so just hit the thing and come on in. Let me see if I can find you. I'm so upset that they messed up my. Hey Jamie. Anybody want to come on live? I saw Nova on cam on here before, right? I love to come on. Come on, anybody. Y'all want to come on here? I'm on live on Instagram. So just come on. I'm going to accept you once I see you. Okay. I got people on here, but they ain't said they want to come on. I got the Smoke, Jamie. I don't know if you want to come on. Did you want to come on here, Jamie and Smoke? And Nelly? Because I see y'all in my invite. Did you want to come on, Jamie? I don't see Nova. Nova, did you please don't tell me you inside my inbox? It's live on the outside, Nova. It's not in the inbox. Okay, Smokey. Because Nova, you probably be in my inbox. It's live on my page. Let me see if I can find her. Because she probably in my inbox. There she is. Okay, Nova. Nova. Lord Jesus. I guarantee you she in my inbox DM. Anyway, let me just get out of here. Whoever pops up. I'm not gonna sit here waiting for this child. Nova go child. She child. Anyway, but she probably in my DMs and I said go on my she probably in my DMs. Let me make that camera. I want y'all to see how messy my room is. So anyway, how you been January? January, when we getting some more movies? Zap, I would love to come. Well, come on the panel, Zap. I just sent the link. Just come on. Click on that link and come straight to my Instagram page and come on. I invite you, but y'all not coming on here. I see Chrissy, Jamie, Mills, Yobo, and Smokey. Them the only ones I see. 5 people in my invite, but they don't want to be on here. So anybody want to come on here on a live on Instagram? Because I think Nova's in the inbox. Because I'm about to leave y'all in a minute. How's your day going? It's okay, Mr. Mark Ingrid. Did you want to come on the live? Anyway, I gotta get a whole transition for to do. Don't leave. I don't even see y'all. Nobody, everybody's up here, but nobody wants to come on. Did anybody want to come on live with me on Instagram, Mecca, Mark? Someone joins. Anyone who can see the live videos can also watch this one. Here we go, finally. What's up, Mark? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You know who you kind of remind me of? Deshaun. Y'all got that good. Y'all got that good hair.
I don't really know what to talk about, but how you been? It's been a while.
Well, it ain't been that long, but how you been? I'm okay. How you been?
I've been alright.
I saw you been going to the concerts and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was a great experience.
How was it?
Well, it was great. I mean, the last concert I went to was when I saw Coolio and 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 Montel Jordan.
Okay. Do you got a girlfriend now?
As of now, no. I mean, I tried, but as of now, like I'm not I'm not working. I mean, I quit my job, but I'm close to getting signed.
Okay. But they ain't gonna do with a girlfriend. Most men ain't got no jobs, got girlfriends.
Oh yeah, you're right. I agree with that.
Most men got girlfriends, ain't got no jobs. She is the job. Let me stop. So how's everything going in the net?
Well, I mean, it's going all right. I mean, well, I'm just still doing uh, uh, music and stuff, and I'm still on YouTube.
Wait, no, you mean no? I put my cash app at the top because YouTube ain't paid me yet. They keep telling me about some I need this some child. I don't even want to go there with them. They keep giving me 1,000 excuses to about some you have to put a certain account. Like all my information is right there. They give me another child. I'm like, you know what? Do what you got to do. I'm tired of arguing with y'all. Y'all keep sending me things, AdSense. But yet and still, when somebody send me money, y'all keep it.
Well, okay. I never knew how it worked on YouTube when people send you money.
Yeah, they pay. Let me say some YouTube pay people. They ain't never paid me, but they pay people. They anyway. I've heard people say they make a living off of YouTube. That ain't me. Now I've been doing YouTube since April the 24th, 2008.
2008. I've been doing this since 2013.
And they never gave me nothing. All they keep telling me, well, we don't know where to send it. You need to do this. You need to do that. I'm like, send it where? You sent stuff to my address. Like, anyway, I ain't gonna talk about it because I'm on their stuff, child. You don't talk about people when you're sitting in their house.
Yeah, I hear your point, but I think like on YouTube, it's not the best place to make money because a lot of people make like a Patreon and stuff.
From what I was told, what I see, some people make a lot of good money. That's never been my
Yeah,
story.
On Patreon. Yeah, but on YouTube it depends on the content, and now YouTube is getting more like, I guess, PG and stuff, and like if you want to get paid, like I guess like I don't know, I guess it's like either on the language you gotta check, and also the topic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a new YouTube rule came out.
A new YouTube came out.
No, a new YouTube rule for people that make money on YouTube.
Well, I'm not making no money off of YouTube.
Oh, me neither, but I just wanted to think about it.
Nova thinks you as fine as hell.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I tried to get her to come on, but I don't know what she's doing. I done sent her a link, but she's like, child. I guarantee you, Nova, I hope you ain't in my DMs. Hope you in the out front. Cause you be hitting. She be in my DMs instead of being in the front. So y'all, so instead of going to my live, she hits my DMs, and then she asking.
Okay.
And she's asking to join from my DMs.
I don't know why she doesn't put in her DMs, if she can just go to your live and join.
Yeah. I don't. So what's your New Year's resolution?
I don't know. I guess to lose some weight, and also try to make it big as a music artist.
We are not against you, Nova. Nova. Okay. Well, God bless you. Just push through. You working on your music? Because I know you want to be a rapper.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. And, everything is almost off. I'm planning on getting signed Virgin Records.
Okay. Okay. God bless you. Hope it works for you.
Yeah. I mean, if I ever get signed, like, I guess, are you ever down to do a song together?
If what?
If I get signed, are you ever down to do a song together?
Well, you better be careful but signing anything, because it's a lot of gimmicks going on out here. A lot of people doing stuff. You know, you don't need the people like you used to, right? You go on Spotify and put your music up, everything get paid straight directly to you.
I see what you're saying, but I do everything all by myself, and it's hard. I don't have any music on Spotify.
Here we go. Here come Nova. Finally.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey.
Hey, Nova.
Yeah.
How are you?
Hey, I'm happy to see y'all. I'm happy to see my sister in the house.
There's Nova. She finally came up. Y'all. There he is. They gonna mark she has a crush on you. Come on, girl. Don't get shot now. Don't put that wedding dress in the box now.
Yep. How y'all day look today?
It was okay. Just trying to make.
Okay, we're good.
So what happens with the laundromat thing again?
Yeah, girl. right, so I was okay.
It's like this.
Come on. Okay, so I was nurse this month, right? And the church made they'll live far from me, right? They live far from me, right? So I was in my clothes, right? He'll do like this. I'm like, I was like, what that supposed to mean? He'll do like this, like this. I don't know what that supposed to mean. I'm like, they don't possibly greet me. Like, hey, sister, hey, you sister, like that, So I found it right. So you want to push card, push card, get the right. So that's okay. So that's okay. Just like what's other. So let me start talking about. I got to turn around. Let me tell you. See the push card right here?
The what?
Push card we got right there.
Yeah.
So basically, they'll push the push card right up to right. So I said, okay. So this right, girl, guess what? The house got burned down. They when the fort got burned, the house got burned down, but they used the top floor. So I say, okay. That's what I okay. Actually, so-called Mrs. Perfect Jesus. Okay. That's what I think. So past that day, the house got burned down. Now they live upstairs. They live upstairs now. Now, while I right, girl, they were acting so like bougie, like they were like, girl, they were looking at me up and down. They were looking like they got it. They're like, I can't believe that. They know the hormones. So
Nova said, wait a minute, Nova. January said who house burned down? The people in front of church?
Yeah. The people I know from the church. They bought the house. The middle part burned down. The middle part burned down.
She said the middle part of the house burned down.
Yeah, so the house burned down right there. That's what you get. Try to persecute me. So I said, the Bible, that is what you get. So I said, that's karma ain't no joke. We come from trying to, you can keep your business to us. I'm like, really? So basically, you know what? I wrote the day working. Then it was when I first came out. Even though I told Brother Marlon. I told Marlon I was going to set female brain. I'm just not understanding that. It's somebody watch YouTube. They used to look up, understand how you feeling. So I don't look up YouTube to understand how I am. So I said, yeah, that's me. So I said, I started the hormone. I started hormone. I stopped understanding myself.
So Nova, the church house burned down.
No, the church not burned down.
No, the church didn't burn down. It was She said that the people that was being mean to her, their house burned down, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. That house burned down.
I'll be right back.
But so basically, they don't be mean to me. Being all mean to me. So I say, the kid. So I said, wow, right. So after I understand myself mentally, physically, because I said, right, I get myself mentally. So I told Brother Marlon. I told, right, the one, don't you? The right, the little say that picture. I was the picture of the other man. When said so, I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Right, you waiting right. It was so that's right. So I what's the new name? So church
Oh.
So I said, wow, yeah. But after a while, I told you, remember, I told everybody, but she's just only one church, woman I know at church. Yeah, she'll tell me. But at the church, they don't do that. They don't do me at all. They still of me. They're like, wait, I didn't do wrong to y'all. Cause no trying to say when I first came out, like like they befriended me. They don't do me at all. So we don't race. So me, I talk about some stuff on the talk about that ain't funny as well. So now the pastor can't go back to church. I'm thinking this out. I'm stopping to get the money. I'm stopping to get the money. I'm like, really? I'm like, really? I'm stopping to get the money, but anyone, we talk about, but you got people, holy people. You got holy people sitting across the church. They talk about, he need help. He need help them. You know, this is all the curves. What should I say? He need people to help, fix up the church. Like, he got money, right? He got money, right? He got money, right? So I don't understand. Why would he need a church to help him, but he got money? That can bring me on. Explaining me that. So,
Hey, Ho.
Hey, girl. Hey, sister. I'm so happy, y'all.
Too funny.
So, girl, I try to kill myself. I try to cook this. I try to do it.
Why would you do that?
Because I lived with a narcissistic mother. Narcissist.
What up?
She had been done her way. Everything done her way. So I want her to okay. But she not does that. Nobody can love her. Nobody can she can't fucking suck her love. That's not that. It's because she okay. She don't work, she has a job. She has all day doing for security, she don't work. All day doing it. So we got rabbits. We got two rabbits. Yeah. I am a sucker for rabbits. I love rabbits. Yeah, that's what they're all. Yeah, so basically, they want to take my time.
Nova.
So basically,
Nova.
I went to firm, the master firm.
Nova.
And they put them to my right.
Nova.
And that's how I got the rabbit from the lady from the furniture door. She got rabbits to get us free.
Nova.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you say you tried to kill yourself?
Yes, I did.
And when did you try to do that?
They have on the 30th, I think on December. It's in my phone. It's like December 3. Because my mom, she was stressing me out. She's stressed out. She just stressed out. So what really what happened was that she say something. I'm trying to say something. Right? We argue on this week check, right? We argue this week check, right? She wants us to all these week check. She wants my check. My sister take out it was you know what's the word? Being mine and not her. But meanwhile we like shit, So to me that's all plays in my head. I'm going to head I can't speak to it. Before I get play some math. Play my mind. Then I start thinking about suicide thoughts just like this because our father ain't there. I thought he was a hoe. I thought that he was a hoe. So what's the word? He wanted to train her. He didn't care about us at all. He didn't care about us. Only care about that's it. For me, my mom, she's a single parent. She got two daughters. She got 2 daughters. Father ain't there. He go around hop a hole to everybody else. People play. Which I don't know my father did that. I never know my
But Nova,
I don't know. I don't know. So it's like,
let me ask you
she
something.
not.
Why would you think of that though? Like, what would that bring you to the point of in all be all?
I got very much frustrated, like, what I say,
Okay, listen, Nova. I understand you get upset, but I want to know what makes it that's the end all. Because the only thing that does is you want to get out of pain, right? And of course, that's all it is. And reality is that you just want people to leave you alone. So the problem is the thing I'm trying to explain to you is that's not what you want. The thing is that you just want to get out of pain. You don't want to die. Death is final. Death is final. Like you ain't gonna be able to wake up the next day. You never get pain. You take an aspirin, the pain go away. Death is final. You ain't coming back. So you just want to get out of pain. You don't want to die. You just want the pain to stop.
Right.
So
Thank you, girl. You hit it right. Thank you, right.
So don't go that avenue. I mean, it's weird because it's like you could always hit me up. You know how to get my inbox clearly, but I'm shocked. I'm shocked to hear you saying that because the one thing I keep saying to you before, you have to stop looking for other people's approval for your life. You keep doing it. I tell you this 100,000 times, but you keep doing it.
Right. You definitely right. It's like you definitely right.
Okay, but why are you still doing it though?
So, well, trust me, I understand that you've driven that as far as pain goes, you've driven to the point that you just want to end it. But in the end, when you start thinking about it, it isn't worth it because you got to start thinking like you got so much to live for, like stuff, whole life ahead of you. And plus, you've got support from other places, so I'm pretty sure you can find people that you can actually talk to about your problems. And it does feel like it does, like, you don't have any support around you because it's like nobody understands. It's like nobody ever gets you.
Right.
But see, Nova, in the same breath, people do get you, but you won't listen.
Right. That's true. Right. That's the truth.
But
when my mom talked with on the phone.
But you'll listen to them, but you won't listen to. You can't look for negative things to be positive. If it is what it is, if somebody tell you that a fire is hot, don't keep trying to grab the fire to see if it's hot. It's hot.
Right. It's like you know.
Hey Jasper, but that's the thing about it.
Yeah.
I know you're saying right, but I hope you listen because I know you're not listening. I know how you are. You will write me to death and you ain't gonna listen to what I'm saying. Because I know you're gonna do exactly. I can only put it out there, but I know you're gonna do what you want to do because I understand you have to do things your way. But I'm sad to hear the suicide because I didn't expect that for you. You like me, we fight back. We fight to the end. We don't let nothing. I mean, we may cry, we may get upset, but we gonna fight you. Or we gonna fight you, baby. And the thing is, I'm shocked that you decided that was like the end all be all. Because you always been more of a fighter than which makes you still human. But also want you to remember, you just want out the pain. That's it. And sometimes
it gets stressful because my mom, she been working because she didn't have a job. I'm not working. We in the house 2 hours a day. We in the house 25 hours a day. And it's like then my mom, she don't want to work. She talking about to work. I work before. Even I tried. If I be, before the winter came, I tried to go
I went there, right? Talk about, this lady hate on me. Talk about, you can't have good on your shoes, how you because that, because you work at it, you work at a popcorn factory. You can't have good on your shoes. I was trying to go back to work. I was trying to go back to work at the workplace. They acting on funny how being all acting on funny how, she's looking at me like,
But Nova,
I want you to work with her.
if people don't want you there, why would you go back? I don't understand why you keep grabbing the fire. Let me tell you something about me. I've been kicked out of places. I've been asked to leave, and sometimes, you have to have the cops remove me. But at the end of the day, I got the warning. But most times when it comes to people and they don't want me around, they can't find me because I'm gone. I'm not going to make you accept me, love me, care about me if that's not what you can give me. I'm going to receive what you're doing and I'm going to leave you alone. But for some reason, you feel as though they owe you, and that's not how it goes. I know you ain't listening to me. Anyway.
And if you're not wanted in certain places, you either gotta go to the places that you're wanted and will be accepted, or just create your own path. That's really all you can do.
But see, this is the thing, Hope. Nova gonna do what Nova wants to do. You can scream to the top of your lungs, and she gonna say yop, 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 and she gonna go right in and do it again. I tell this, we talked about this thousands of times. I'm just shocked that the suicide. Now the suicide shocked me, but the conversation. Do you ever go in Hope's inbox, Nova?
Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, I know how to do it.
But go in Hope's inbox and talk to her.
No, I know that.
She's
so,
a.
like,
She's
you
a.
know what to do. Just like your go.
Go on Hope's inbox and hit her up sometime and talk to you. You got your sister right there.
Yeah, because I got the letter from my doctor. What's the name, doctor? Rush Hospital. So this one supposed to go to Rush Hospital.
Girl, don't put all Nova, don't put all your information on. We live, sweetie. Don't put all your information up online.
Don't. It's just,
But don't put all your information up there. No. In a private setting,
okay,
yes,
right.
But on live, no.
Okay.
That's too personal. That's personal business.
What's his name, right? Doctor, what's his name? Doctor, the surgeon, Doctor, the surgeon, Doctor, Rush Hospital. He, right, they told me that they have 200 people on the list. I told myself, 200 people on the list don't tell you anything. It's like, Medicare, they cover it.
Are you talking about this? You talking about the sexual reassignment surgery?
Yes, as a term, they cover it. Medicare cover everything, right? So right.
Let me ask you this, Nova. If you had the surgery and everything is done, let's just say everything.
Okay. Yeah.
How would you feel then? Would you be the same person? Because I have a feeling you're gonna be the same person, just with the extra, but you're gonna be the same person.
Right.
Because just because you change things don't mean people gonna act differently towards you.
Right. That's I would think. Okay. I know I have discovery. I know I have that. I know I have that. But in my mind, okay, right? If I get surgery, may not be my myself. No, right now, I look in the mirror and you see, you see no more. Like, you see stuff having a vagina, you see stuff having a vagina, you see stuff with a vagina, So I just get in this first year and baby, they don't tell.
Yeah, but this is the thing about that. This is the thing about dysphoria. When you love yourself, you don't need nothing changed. Because at the end of the day, you still gonna see you. Now, if you ain't got all this work done, you still gonna see that old person. Just because you changed it, don't mean you ain't gonna come up, or somebody gonna bring it up and throw it in your face. Will you be available mentally to handle that, even though you did all this stuff and still not accept it? See, self love is so important because self love means I got to change nothing. If you don't like it, then look somewhere else. But if you're looking for approval in this world that don't approve of nobody, and you want them to approve you because you did the extra mile, and you thinking that maybe they'll accept you, this world is evil, sweetie. They do it to the biologicals, they do it to the ones like us, they do it to everybody. But if you don't love yourself enough to say, you know what, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble because you just can't cut it off and put stamps on it and it's fixed. If it's not up here, it's not gonna work down here.
It's like, so, I feel like, oh,
Hope got something to say to you.
What Raven is basically saying that if you're gonna get the surgery, make sure that you have to be absolutely sure that you're doing it for you, not for anybody else. What's what it boils down to.
I want it for myself, so you know, if I succumb in my body, it's like I do feel give this work, I just feel that. I just get all the time. It's like you know, you pants on, you pants on, you know.
Told you Nova ain't hear nothing. Nova heard nothing. Nova heard nothing. She heard nothing we said.
I'm like, I want you to touch every time. I'm lifted. You know, I'm going to get your paws on because of what you said.
Nova, do you understand when I tell you have to love yourself before the surgery?
Not really.
That means let me tell you, Mama, let me tell you. That means that without anything done, you love yourself. Everything else is just an extra, but you don't need it because you love yourself already. Whether it's an Adam's apple, whether you got not the body, and when you love yourself, you don't care because you love yourself. Self-love is the most powerful thing you could do. That's me, all your flaws and everything wrong with you that you see, and you like, it's all right. It makes me. I don't care. But if you're looking for these things to be fixed, because you feel like if I did this, then maybe they'll allow me in, you're in a lot of trouble, Mama. Because this is a mean world. This world really don't. It's good people in the world, but it's a lot of bad people. But if you love yourself,
and trust me, people will come up with 1,001 excuses to throw it back in your face. It will happen.
If you love yourself, it's the most hardest thing to do, especially if you've been brainwashed to hate yourself. But if you love yourself, you don't care. There's a lot of things about me that's wrong. I don't care. I see it like everybody else do, and I pay it no mind. How tall are you, Nova? You like about my height, right?
Yeah.
How tall are you? You like what?
Oh, what part of it is?
Well, I'm 6 feet tall.
I'm 5'9".
You 5'9". I'm 6 feet tall. That means you.
Hey, Raven, can we get January flowers on here?
I'm 6 feet tall, and she's not. She didn't. If January want to come on, I will let her on, of course. But I can't get no.
That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Okay, I sent it.
I really like so.
Here comes January. January accepted. And y'all short. I'm tall. I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm walking around with 6'13" platinum blonde hair. Y'all got black hair, got platinum blonde. That's just show how much I don't care. This is not even a honey blonde. It's a platinum blonde. And it's usually the colors you wear if you want to get spooked, right? Hope. If you want to get spooked, but I'm like, color here. As you notice, I could care less about being spooked. I could care less about being clocked. I check in every day. I clock in every day because I don't care. No,
That's right, cause that's what I say. Like, I'm trying to say, right? I do want to be happy. I say I want to be
you
happy.
mean you think she's
I
showing
said
off?
I want.
That's right, Jazz. I accepted you. January got accepted the invite. I invited her.
I just get caught. I just get caught the way. I just caught the way how people think. I just get caught with society.
I think
But honestly,
I just wish you stopped looking for other people's approval, Nova. And the more you start loving
that shit like
the more you start loving yourself, it's not gonna be required. This world is a mean world. It's not about being a two-spirit woman. It's about being a woman or a man. This world is mean. If it's a woman, they talk about her like a dog. They just do it to everybody. It's not personal. But the thing about it, if you love yourself, you ain't available for the information. If it's not positive, if it's not positive, what you drinking?
water and I'm gonna take medication. Take my progesterone. My progesterone and my
Lord Jesus, this girl.
They give progesterone and other shit.
She's taking her hormone shot. Hope. Hope she's taking a hormone shot. You know what? I can't. I told you she heard nothing, right? Hope. See, she heard nothing. She heard nothing I said. She done took a hormone shot. Girl, all right. Everybody. She done went and took a hormone shot, y'all. She done, Lord Jesus. I don't know where she trying to go, girl.
I'm taking 3 medications.
Lord Jesus. Estrogen.
I'm taking one at night. I'm taking my progesterone at night. I'm taking my sterilizone in the morning.
Anyway. Well, go.
Seriously, Nova, you gotta have some, especially if you're going for the music sector, because that is a very.
I sure do, Daisy. Nova, go in Hope's spot because Hope is young, so Hope got more patience. I think Hope is a counselor now or something like that. So Hope is more skilled.
I have to say, when I first started, I was always in a rush to get validation, and I'm someone who's always slid for validation from other people. It was a bad habit of mine, and it's a progress. I'm learning to drop that. So you gotta learn how to love yourself to the point that you don't need nobody's validation. So whatever decision that you'll be making, you'll be doing it for yourself.
Okay. I constantly report to say, hey, y'all, I'm not trying to say, hey, no, how you doing, but they got stuck up in that way. So I'm like, I don't know. But they can let on man. Watch them come take my asshole. They my friend. They want my friend, they was freshman and senior. That's why it's not my fault that I was going. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault to do it. It's not my fault that I was going through the right. It's not my fault that I was going ADHD. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. I can't stop
Only 3 guests can be in the room. Oh, it said only 3 guests. Okay, Okay, Nova, I'm about to bring somebody else into the room, sweetie.
Okay, sure.
All right.
You ready to go?
No problem. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get a? Okay.
She can go into the DMs and talk to you, Miss Hope. You got the last name of Hope. Keep Hope alive. What's up, Mama?
Oh wait, so what happened? What happened to Nova?
I told well, Nova started. Nova
What happened to Nova?
Nova she's in her own world. I'm gonna tell her to go into your DMs so she can talk to you January. That's you. That's you and Hope's. That's you and Hope's new project. Help your sister.
Can I take a moment to say that we are running live without any signal interference?
Cause Raven can't help nobody. I'm the old.
Try this. I said, oh my lord.
Somebody we getting bad feedback on somebody's line is giving some feedback or something. Yeah, I feel like one of y'all can help her because y'all around her age. She needs Nova wants to be accepted and she's willing to take everything to get her there. But I don't think she's really ready to deal with the real world. I think she thinks that she could put a band-aid on the pain. And that's not how it goes. But right now, she don't want to hear it. Back then, she don't want to hear it. But one day, maybe. I've talked to her behind the scenes a lot, but
I did too.
you did too, January? You too, Hope?
Say it again, Hope.
Hope your phone is doing it again. Hope your phone is messing.
I just don't want to see her mentally. Yeah, I feel because I feel that too. Very light and very sweet. I don't think it's the real hug.
Nova, something's happening with your phone. Is it your phone or is it Nova? January's. One of your phones is getting a echo. Is it you, Hope? Or is it January? Did somebody do something different because the phone is like acting weird? No, it's not Hope. It must be you, January.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking.
It's not my phone. No, I know it's not you, Nova. You're not online. Nova's back. Child. And you on hormones in this evil world, child.
Is this any better or is this still bad?
Way better.
Oh, that's better. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell her. I just felt bad when she said she wanted to kill herself. I'm like, come on. Not for this world. I know I shouldn't talk because I done tried 7 times. After me trying to commit suicide, I said I'm gonna stick around and just be a bitch. And ever since then,
I want to say realistically, I think we all probably been there at some point. I don't know if she's just getting there, but I feel like all of us maybe once or twice have felt that.
the thing is,
Hopefully that's that.
I just wish she stopped looking for other people to approval.
easier said than done. I think all of us, well, I can't speak for everyone, but I know when I was coming up, that was part of the game. Was trying to be passable and trying to seek approval. Now, honestly, it was mostly for the trade from guys, because your homegirls, you had them, but it was like the guys, like. But I hope that's not why she feel that way. I hope it's not over a man.
No, she wants to be approved, so she's pumping on them hormones and stuff, and she wants to be, I guess, you know. But as I'm older, obviously, of all of y'all, and y'all do a lot of research, y'all know how this world works. You can do every damn thing right, they'll find something else wrong with you.
Oh yeah, that's Nova down there. Hey Nova. Yeah.
Like you just get 99% of the stuff right, and you still find out 1% to complain about. They will always have like 1,001 excuses to throw it right back at your face.
That's what.
And that's why what Raven said earlier about you not caring. That's really when you approve yourself. When you walk outside, you don't care because they clock anything. Or your shoulders too big, or this and that. It's just like accept me or leave me the hell alone. That's the point I'm at.
Look how they shooting down these biological females. They're killing them like it's a joke.
Mm-hmm. I think you sent me 2 stories in the same week that both was the man had killed the woman.
Well, the 14-year-old just shot his girlfriend in the face because they broke up. 14 years old.
Oh, I thought it was a 14-year-old shot his mom over the game system.
No, that was another. He was not. Yeah, that's another story. That's a little young boy who shot his mother because she didn't want to buy the game, so he killed and asked his grandmother, "When is it?" No, the one that shot the girl happened today. He's 14 years old. He shot his girlfriend in the face. He shot up one of her eyeballs out, and it went out her head, and she was able to still remain conscious to get the police to come out to get him. 14 years old. She broke up with him.
And if I'm not mistaken, there was like another story that I remember thinking of like a few days ago that an 8-year-old boy killed a 16-year-old girl over some bag of weed.
She blocked him.
Bag of marijuana.
She blocked him.
I heard about that over a bag of weed. Yes. Oh, people not playing. And it's crazy, but weed is becoming recreational in a lot of states. But it's like people still going crazy over it. It's like it's not illegal. Like everybody can go get it now, but people still fighting over weed.
Yeah, it's like I opened up the Instagram, like that's like the first thing I seen. I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that people looking for approval for something. But the sad part is, how are you ever going to find a man when the men are killing you, the ones you're bringing home? Remember I did this story last year, I think it was. I said all the girls are getting killed by their boyfriends and stuff. You don't have to get killed on the street because your boyfriends are killing you.
Yeah, some of these men really hide who they are really well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people do. And some people ignore the signs. I think a lot of us have ignored signs. Like we notice something, but we'll be like, maybe it's
like,
nothing.
It's like you settle signs, and then as time goes on, those signs become bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, T.S.
Once
Passion.
you're empty, you're gonna have a hard time getting out.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
and that's how it always happens.
Especially if you get you in that bed. Woo, girl.
Raven always be saying that. I told Raven I haven't experienced that. I haven't experienced a sex demon yet. So I really don't know. I don't know.
But as you notice from Hope, she's had that experience too. She ain't said nothing. The quiet girls. The what? They get you in that bed, girl. They turn you out.
I was on the sex demon most of the time, so.
Right.
You said you was the sex demon?
Right. That's how I feel. That's why they haven't been able to get me. I'm the one usually, ripping up,
Child, they be like surf and turf over here.
Oh my God, not surf and turf.
But I complain a lot, so. That's elderly abuse. But they be too young for me.
Men want to be bottoms. That's really becoming very high in demand right now.
Sadly, I think it comes in waves because I've gone through that wave of dealing with only men who were bottoms.
I
But
don't
it's so
care
interesting
how
because it's like
past
you
the
would
road
think
is,
they
it's
come to
it's
us
gonna always
because of the female, but
that's
it's
true,
like a
Cash.
lot of them come to us because they want to know, what stage in the process are you? At what stage are you? Mm-hmm. Or asking disrespectful questions like, "How big are you?" And I'm like, "Excuse me." But that's a sign that that's what they're about. So they really tell themselves. So I don't. I just had this. I just sit back and just watch them speak, and that's how I know. Like, okay, that's a chaser. It's like it's like playing chaser.
But the thing
they don't
is,
hide it well.
they look at us
They
as
really
recreation. Don't. We're nothing but recreation. We're not real. We're just fun.
That's the perfect word. It's almost like going to the jungle gym.
That's it.
PS Gymnasium.
Recreation.
Like they want to come in and pick who they want to play with today. Oh, I want to play with Ray. Where Open? Like they want to come in and have fun, then go home to the wives and the kids. I guess I'll go play tomorrow and go back home.
And shoot you.
Because they just enjoy bios and don't read. So, yeah. That fits. Right.
I'm just like over it, y'all.
Most of them they do interact with us through, the black and orange sites.
I just don't want nobody touching my body. I've had enough. And I'm so tired of all these little ass men. All these 5'6", 5'7", like a dwarf convention.
Yeah.
They be little coming through the door. I was like, oh my God. I just wish they just walked through the door and say trick or treat because I would feel more better. I mean, they
Not
little.
Trick or treat.
Because they little. And it's funny because it reminds me of, you see this new thing, Locked Up, Love and Locked Up or something, Locked Up in Love. She got that little ass man treating her.
Lock up.
Yeah. She got that light skinned little ass man treating her like dirt. You seen it yet? January? You seen it, Nova? I mean, Hope?
I've seen some of them. I don't watch it regularly. But I do know historically short men do have attitude problems sometimes.
A lot of times.
They want things to go their way. And if
a lot of them are mean.
To prove something, to prove themselves. I mean, look at Tory. I think what's his name? Tory Lanez, I think is 5'2".
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. And Megan is 6'8".
Stop it. Don't talk about my baby. Tory was just mad because Megan with her lace fronts better than him. Let me stop.
Period.
That's the one thing I don't like either, dating a man that's jealous of you.
But you know what? That's what I'm going to say. Because some people were saying that, like, why would Megan mess with him and stuff? It's their confidence. Because a lot of tall women go through the same thing. And, like, you have this guy who coming up to you, speaking to you regular. Yeah. He got money and stuff. He probably a smooth talker. So she probably did it.
She said they didn't have sex, girl. God, she said they never did it.
That happens. Now, Raven.
I don't know.
He's a Leo male and she's an Aquarian woman. It's hard for me to think that nothing sexual happened at all.
I have to take her side only because
I think it came out in court. That they did mess around. He was messing with Megan, then he was messing with Kelsey, then he was messing with the Kardashian girl.
But Kelsey's married. He wasn't messing with them.
Chloe, not Kenzie.
But
what's her name?
Kelsey, you had it right.
Kylie, yes, Kylie.
Oh.
I said Kenzie Kardashian. That's fine. Next. Yeah, like Tory began all that. I think it's that Leo energy.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I mean, you got some that's, I'm just not a fan because one of them pissed me off. The last one was short, and I was like, you know what? Y'all can forget it. You can call up the Kiva Elf and tell him to cancel my prescription. I don't want none of y'all running around my house. Never again.
Raven, as long as you're told, you're always going to have short men knocking at the door.
And I'm going to rebuke it in the name of
Always.
Jesus. Because I can't be
They're
bothered.
going to knock at the door. When you won't open the door, they're going to go to the window, girl.
Child, these little men ain't coming up here because it's some. I met. Remember I told you when I met in at the dollar store, the one that
I
was
think
following
so.
me.
Is it the one that was working there? No.
That's the right one. You got the right one. The weird thing is, I think there were two different men. I do.
What race are they, Raven?
Black. But one of them was dark
Okay.
skinned and then one of them light skinned. I said, wait a minute now. You ain't the same guy. I'm starting to think they low key trying to set me up. But you know I got trust issues.
Well, if you feel it, follow your gut. I've heard stories it's never happened, but I have heard stories of guys playing like they're interested just to, do something bad. But I don't know. If you don't feel it's a good situation, don't deal with it.
But I wasn't going to deal with that anyway, only because they don't know.
Right.
And they may know, but I'm not going to tell. But I'm not trying to find out. And I ain't doing no surveys just in case. So you can call me out my name. I really don't care. And then when you do find the ones that know, they treat you like dirt. And this sorry bastard hits me up on New Year's asking me can come on my house. I haven't heard from him all year. He said to myself, can I come over? I was like, no. Why? So I started sending him pictures of his people. I said, who that? Oh, that's my mother. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's somebody to deal with. Now remind you, know I got all these pictures. I be digging, honey. He don't care. And see, he's the type of dude that would give you a disease and keep moving.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, how do you find one that isn't like that?
Girl.
Most of them love to gift the girls, I promise you.
Mela says always the black men who the most issues with us. Ethnicity with it. Yeah, that's true. But I get it from both. I get it from the
Other
black men and the white
have no issues with us mostly, but it's always the black men who have the biggest problems.
Yeah, I get it from black, white. I get it from all the races. Yumi says I'm versed, but I'd rather bottom for. So Yumi, are you a girl, guy, or I'm trying to figure out. He wants me to ride.
Who?
Yumi.
Melon and Marie?
No, Yumi on YouTube.
Oh. You know what? What can I say? So the black people treat us the worst. You know what? I always feel like I want to say that is the narrative, but when I speak to other ethnicities, it seems like sometimes their group are the worst of them as well. Because what I've noticed with some black men, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, when it comes to the girls, I see a lot of them who choose a Latina trans woman over some others. So when we say black guys mean to us, some other trans women don't have that experience. Oh, they be good to me, sis. I don't know what you going through, but they good to me. I'm like, well, maybe it's because we look like them. They mean to us. I don't know.
But you don't look up. Do you have to?
Colorism place, so yeah, and I think that's one of the things that isn't heavily talked about because I always thought about this. I always said, okay, like how anybody understand when they do
circles twerking on it.
It's somebody of lighter complexion. It's
Latino
always the ones they always go public with. Look at Chance the Rapper. It's always the ones who are light right.
I know where you're going on
Raven,
this.
you know you light, so it's no shame.
No, I'm not light. No, I'm not.
And the ones that blend in.
No, I'm not, because I'm child. They treat me like I'm.
With them.
No, the thing about me is they treat me like I'm the scum of the earth because I'm a bitch. But the thing about it is, I get all races, and I know y'all all do too, but I get a lot of. The one thing I can say about me dating white men and black men, they both treat me like dirt. It's just one do it a nice way, another one do it straightforward. The white man gonna bring me
I
flowers.
mean,
The
I've
black
been
man.
treated the same. I'm gonna tell y'all from my experience, the race. If I had to choose one that's been the kindest to me my whole experience, I'm gonna have to say Asian. If I had to pick one,
Oh, you had an Asian man
it's
before?
the truth. They've been the kindest to me financially, and like speaking wise, and just being cordial. Like it's been Asian for me.
Okay. What about you, Hope?
I had a few Asians that's been pretty friendly to me. Also, Asian and mostly Hispanics. I would say Hispanic that are supposed to be friendly to me.
I don't get
Girl, they
Asian.
don't get it. They can't get enough of us. So what is it about the Hispanic men? They don't listen and they don't learn and they keep coming back.
They don't
They
care.
don't get it. I'm like, leave it.
But you know what I get more now? The guys are getting too young. And you know they up in the age, they be saying they 25, 20, and they probably 18, 19 years old, saying that they older. I get a lot of young guys, they be like,
Oh wait, Melanie Marie responded, Raven. She said it's easy to explain. Most black men see black women as difficult to control. They feel black women nag. They don't want to be held accountable. I've seen this firsthand. Speaking of that, I mean, show me a woman, I'll show you someone who will nag, no matter what their ethnicity is. But I do know it is a running trend to think of the black woman as the most difficult class of woman. I already mean black woman. Yeah.
that's because she's on to you, that's why. And they on to you, so hard to get away with stuff.
But as a white man, the worst that I had to bargain about for my experience was being fetishized, double fetishized. Being black and being a trans woman. So that's like a double-edged sword that way. But they tend to be a little bit more polite with it.
Do you think you think y'all ever, if you think you ever was gonna get married, what race would you think you'd be getting married to? If you have to pick one.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be honest, and I know y'all probably gonna be shocked. If he's not black, I'll be surprised. Because if we just talk about conversation and being relatable, that would be the easiest. Unless I end up, becoming friends with them first, then I don't know what race it's gonna be. But if just humbly off of just meeting someone out and about, he either gonna be black or super confident. Because I've been told I intimidate guys, so it's gonna have to be a guy who isn't fearful. And I honestly don't know who it's gonna be. I'm sorry, Raven. I don't know what race it's gonna be. I don't know.
But I'm talking about if you could sum up on the ones that treated you pretty good, like you said, okay, well, this would be more of what I want, need.
I hope you go first. Sorry, I was thinking something that race type that again.
You said what?
I was thinking something Marie typed. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Can you ask that again? Raven said, "What ethnicity of man do you think you're gonna marry?"
If you would marry at all. In other words, which one has treated you the best and saying, well, I know it's a crazy statement because, but I'm just saying, if you could say.
Raven, I see you with, I could see you with a black man. I could see you with a rich white man.
Yes.
I could see you with,
send me a rich white man. But I heard they throw you in the oceans when they go on a vacation, you end up in a ship.
I probably could see myself with a black guy. Black.
She said black.
A white. Yeah.
She said a white man.
White.
Nova, your phone is breaking up. Your phone is breaking up, Nova. I mean, not Nova. Hope your phone is breaking up.
There's a lot of things.
Huh?
See, I See, Raven, I've had like some good experience with white men.
Yeah, I know. I
Like
seen the video.
nice, but I don't know. I need to get to know one on a deeper level.
You've had a lot of good experience too, Hope, with white men.
But that can also overcome some stuff because like these cultural differences coming together for marriage. That's where you also got to consider.
But see,
But see, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The easiest part is going to be the identity. Like that's not an issue for me.
me
But
neither.
it's when you start meeting your relatives. They start trying to figure out lingo and stuff like that. Then that's the other part. But the first part, presentation, I've never had a problem. They've been very cordial, accepting of who I am. Pronouns not an issue and stuff like that. So that no, but when it comes to the other stuff, like with this, they'll be like, "How long did that take? Does it hurt?" and stuff like that. And of course, you explain it, but it's like, with a black guy, you wouldn't have to do.
I think a lot of times they
So,
know they just want to have a conversation with you. My friend used to tell me that a lot of times men don't really know what to say to you, so they already know the answer, but they just want you to talk to them, so they don't seem boring. Because the more you talk, it keeps them from asking questions.
And I'm not a big talker.
They said a lot of men don't know what to say to women, so they try to find something she's gonna
They
write.
don't. They don't. That's why they like girls like us, because we usually take control of the situation.
It's funny you say that. I met this one guy. He said the reason why he liked me is because he came into my house and I didn't try to take his pants down. He said most girls, as soon as he walk in the door, his zip is unzipped.
This is all women.
Well, knowing him, probably everything, and I mean everything.
So is he like super attractive? That as soon as he comes through the door, they just want to unzip?
Um, let me give you a description here. Who mothers live? Let me give you. He's 6'5".
How you doing? Yes. How you been?
Man, see,
What's going on?
what's good?
What's good?
Are you getting it in? But he's 6'5". He looks like something from like a Calvin Klein model, and he's straight from hell.
See, straight from hell. See, Reagan, you like him real cute.
No, I met him. Like years ago, and I met him on it was this thing called the talkie line. When you talk people on the phone, chat line. I think that's what they call it, talkie. So we met on there, and we met in person. I think I know I told you this story before, but I'll tell you again. We met. He might see this video too.
Wait, I think so. Did he have a really nice car?
No, his feet, the Flintstones car.
I remember it was a guy you said, I think you met, he had a really nice car, and y'all went out.
Oh, you talking about the rich man? You talking about the white man?
I think he wasn't black.
No, oh, you talking about those are white men. One was super rich, one was really rich. One had this car called the what's that, like a crown in the front?
Is that a Rolls Royce?
No, it was some type of crown in front. But the one I think you talking about is the one that looks like the guy who sings on Melody Fiona, It Kills Me.
Yes, I remember a lot of
Him.
was talking about him.
Yeah, he is fine. That man is so fine, it's sickening. That man is fine. He's straight from hell, but he's fine as hell. I mean, he is beautiful. But the one I'm talking about that was 6'5". He's fine. He's black though. The other two was white. But the one that you talking about that looks like Melanie Fiona, the guy who plays It Kills Me video. If you look at the video, you can see he looks like a.
Oh, somebody said, was it a Crown Vic?
Yeah.
Natasha said, was it a Crown Vic rating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Natasha. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, Raven them got cars. So I never saw one before. So when I got the inside of his car, I was like, what kind of car is this? But he um he was a doll baby. But he's from back in the day. But the one that you talking about, January, he's fine. But the other one that's talking about they're driving that car, the Crown, he was an older guy. But he was very nice. But he wasn't like the one who's driving the Cadillac. But the one I'm talking about, the one that's 6'5", he's a pansexual. And he narcissistic as hell. But he wasn't that way.
Do you see? Do you both see like the generation of men? Let's say like 25 and under. That generation, I've been noticing like a different energy. Have you guys noticed that too? Like before, when it was like a lot more secrecy, now I've noticed that some guys are being more open about what they like and what they want. And it seems a little bit more, I don't want to say accepted, but it seems a little bit more of, I don't care. Have y'all noticed that?
Well, I think
Not for 20 under, but I had one in his 30s. In his 30s, okay. Because society, I think, is trying to,
a lot of young men don't really care. But I think they know when to bring it out and when to put it in, if you know what I mean.
Yes, and that's still the case. You're right. You know what? You're right. That's still the case. It is. Like around certain groups, they'll be fine, cordial, polite. But then you're right. Then, yeah. So.
Like I met a lot of females. I met a lot of females lately that were telling me they were into women. I was like, oh, okay. They told me they hate men. I was like, oh. I'm defending men. Ooh, hate is a strong word, girl. She's like, I hate men. I was like, wow. I don't think you hate them, just don't like the behavior.
I mean, they can make you feel like that. Like when you get, repeatedly the same thing, the same routine to the point that you're preparing yourself for that routine. That's an easy way for you to start to hate someone. All right, I know we're gonna have sex. After the sex, I know you're gonna disappear.
I don't think
like I'm conditioned to it.
I don't think we hate
Let me
men.
block you now so I can take control of the situation.
But you know what? I don't think we hate men. We just hate their behavior. It's not the men we hate. We just don't like the way they treat us, the behavior they treat us. Because at the end of the day, if we hate them, we would really leave them alone. So we keep coming back. You can't hate them that much. I don't like their behavior, especially when it comes to me, because they treat me like the scum of the earth. And I had to stop messing with it because I was about to put my hands on them. And you can't put your hands on nobody because that's not your child. And the last guy I was really in love with was 6'6". And he shitted on me, and I punched him in the face, and that's something I said, what am I gonna do? And I started beating on him. And he got out my house at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Not good.
That's not good. I shouldn't put my hands on nobody. But I didn't care. And the other one I liked a lot, that I fell in love with. As soon as I fell in love with, he flipped on me, and I was about to throw his ass in the dryer. So when you get to the point you're about to take people out, it's time to stop dating.
They flip on you, they start degrading you, they start belittling you, treating you like absolute crap, they're abusing you, cheating on you behind your back, in the next neighbor, in the next door that you had so much crap to talk about, which does, where do you do that at, by the way? It's like, or waking up in the morning, threaten you with a weapon. Lord have mercy. It's hell. And speaking of narcissistic men, because Natasha, she also mentioned earlier in one of her comments that she dislikes this narcissistic men. Sometimes narcissism is very hard to point out, especially if they know how to hide their true colors.
Natasha said the more younger now, more open to the girls. When it's a Caucasian, they will court them.
Oh, I'm sorry you went through that. I've never been threatened with a weapon. I imagine that's really scary. I'm sorry that you went through that. It just makes you, who can you trust? Because if you're resting, you're not thinking that you're gonna, see a weapon. So,
Wait a minute,
mhm,
what I miss here? Is somebody a weapon? That didn't just happen to
mhm.
you, did it, Hope? Not the one that you done came up with from the doctor here.
So
You don't
around
have to
the
tell me if it's that. If it's that,
10th,
if you don't have to tell me if it's, you know what I mean. If you don't feel comfortable, just drop it. We'll talk about it later in DMs.
I'll I'll keep it short. I'll sum up the best. So basically, the person that I was with at the time, the police officer, and he woke me up correcting me with a weapon because he thought I stole something of his, which I did, which I thought I stole this um, stimulus money, which first off, I was already saving money anyways. Mm-hmm. You couldn't even save your money, so it's like, what do I need your money for? And at that point, after I just had the rest of my stuff, and I just left because I was already on the verge of leaving anyway. So that was like the nail in the coffin. Mm-hmm. Is when I went back to grab the rest of my stuff, he was cheating on me behind my back with the person next door. She has so much crap to say about, and she was white. It's like, now you said the person, was she community or no? No. Oh wow. It was an apartment complex. So she lived next door. Okay.
But see, he probably was.
I didn't say anything. I didn't freak out. I just held together, and then I was like, I'm just here for the rest of my stuff, and I'm out of here. And just something like that. I'm glad you laughed. And that's a bad stigma that the girls still have, I guess, is that, trans women are thieves. And, that, like, people still have that stigma that, but it's because we don't have a lot of resources. So a lot of girls do what they have to survive. And, like, some people think, you may steal or did you take something of mine? And that's not the case.
But a lot of these men,
mm-hmm.
but a lot of these men come from girls who steal.
Mm-hmm.
And I talk about the ones like us. I'm talking about the biologicals. The biologicals do a lot of stealing.
Mm-hmm.
They be robbing these men. And we thinking that, it's us, but they be doing a lot of dirt. So we just walking into the fire and it's like thinking totally different. But like I said, it's just a case by case basis. A lot of biologicals be doing.
And you know what? That's true because some of the girls do steal. I remember that story a few years ago, and I think Raven, you might have covered it. Remember, it was a girl who was in a room with a client, and she was on live with something, and she was like, "Give me the rest of my money."
Oh yeah.
Y'all remember that story?
Oh yeah.
And she was like, "You said you were gonna give me some more money. Baby, where's my money?" And she had him on live or something.
Yeah, sure did in the hotel.
That's how I remember. Yeah, you remember? I know another YouTuber who actually covered that story. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that seeing a lot of girls, a lot of y'all sisters are mentally crazy, for real crazy. I never forget one day I was going to New York and stuff, and I ran into this girl. She said, "Hey Raven, what's going on?" I gave her a hug, and she went into the guy. She was like escorting, prostituting on the street. So she said she gave him a price, and you turn around, she grabs his money, she jumps into the cab. She's like, "Raven." I'm like, "What?" She jumps in the cab, and the cab shoots off. The man runs to me, asking me where's she going. I was like, "I don't even know her." Now I look like I'm lying because I really don't know her, but she just pulled the fast one. She jumped in the cab, left me in the situation. I don't even know her. I don't even know this man. Now he's all up in my face thinking that this is what we do. And even though to me, it looked like we both was together in on it. If I was him, that's what I would think. But I really didn't know her like that. Like I speak to a lot of people. And she just left me. So the thing about it was, my whole point is, a lot of these girls are crazy. They will put you in situations and leave you there. Now, suppose these guys are gonna shop me. Over Sunday, they got nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Yeah, you get put in the back spot and you get something with the other person who thinks possibly. It's like you always have to have your back. Even if you are doing stuff with another girl, working with another girl, please have your own Uber money if you need an Uber, Lyft money, have cash on hand, have digital money on hand, because it's like you always got to have your own back. You never know. Well, people within your own community, because some of these people that, oh my God, they can be your biggest betrayers, that the ones you call friends. Mm-hmm.
I think if you,
let me tell you, that lesson the hard way. I think all of us have at some point. Somebody burned us.
child, burnt. I'm still burning. I'm not
talking. The biggest betrayal is like you wouldn't think it would come from somebody in your own community, somebody that you thought would be natural allies to you. It's like, and you see, I'm not gonna like it. Really, it really screws you up mentally.
I think it hurts me when I'm dating somebody that's not on my caliber, and I feel like I'm gonna give him a chance because I'm dealing with you from my heart, and then you dog me.
Mm.
And I'm always getting little. I always get them.
I barely get anybody that's gonna date if I'm not out of this. Period.
I just don't want to date no more short men. I'm over it.
I haven't been dating.
Don't you like Women January?
It's gonna be a whole year soon.
Do you date Women January? Do you date Women January? I can see you dating women.
Do I date women? No, but it's funny. This past year almost put me to the test. But no, you know me. I still can't get into deep sea diving. Let's say that.
Gotcha.
I'm still like I don't know, but
I think
like the conversation and the energy I'm with.
Right.
It's just everything else.
You just like me. I know where you're going.
I don't know if I'm ready.
I think.
Now, with another girl, I can see myself dating another girl.
You could date another two-spirit woman, Hope.
It could be hit or miss.
You could date another girl like us, Hope. Hope.
Huh?
You could date another girl like us, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would too.
You would?
Too.
Oh.
Because like they understand,
Oh. Oh. Now with a cis woman, it could be hit or miss. No, I want a cool cat.
Still, it's so hard. I understand why because like I don't know. How do I say this? It's like that little moments that you're reminded of your dysphoria in a way, and it's like starts kicking your ass out of nowhere. It's like I don't know. And you don't know how the person actually feels about you, because you're both women coming from different backgrounds. So it's like
I think women are so beautiful. I'm attracted to women. I'm just not sexually attracted to women.
Maybe that's what it is.
I'm not sexy.
But I also agree with Hope about because it kind of puts you. It almost feels.
So you would date the girls
what
like.
Role am I being put into?
So you would. In other words, y'all would date your sisters.
You said we would date who?
Y'all sisters, the girls like you.
I would be open to a date. That's what I would say. And if the date goes really well, and I'm like, hold up. I would see where it goes. I'm gonna say I'm not as closed off as I was before because before I used to only want to date men, and I'm seeing what that has left me with. Nothing. So now I'm seeing what else I could possibly, have a long, luxurious life with. So
Before I date a girl like me, I'll date the little short men, the midgets, the child, the one that's 4'11" and 4'9". Mm-mm. I just can't. I think women are beautiful, and I think y'all are very beautiful. But it's just the thought of a woman. It's the thought of a woman to me. I see women's
Yeah,
face.
you know, a woman coming home every day. Hey, Ray.
It's a
Ray, I
woman.
got some chicken paws, Ray. Come on, Ray.
Give me a man with smelly balls and musty underarms. It's a me. But I'm not attracted to them. I think women are the most beautiful women in the world. But I'm just not sexy. They do nothing for me. Let a man walk in the room. I can feel his energy. But that's just me though. But I'm just over them because I'm to the point. Well, I'm physically abusive.
Maurice, here's something. How many families have issues about transitioning as far as acceptance, even friends too?
What you say?
Oh,
Hope?
yes. Who want to go first?
I didn't hear what she said. What you say, Hope?
Ellen Marie, she says, now here's something. How many families have issues with us transitioning as far as acceptance, even friends too?
Let me see if I can find what she's saying. And to be talking bad about them because I can't. Most devils
Her name
are
is
fine. Natasha said Lucifer is one of the most beautiful. I'm pansexual, just like narcissistic men. Very love myself. Change your environment. I need a man that knows how to make me rest in my feminine energy.
it's the last message.
The last one, okay.
Yeah. She's saying how was the family and friends basically as far as acceptance when you first transitioned? Did you lose any family? Did you lose any friends?
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely lost family. I hated my damn guts way before I even transitioned. So
Well, I lost friends.
you still got your family around you?
But I lost both. Yeah, I lost both.
You did January? I'm surprised because you seem very supportive.
Yay, girl, please. Yay. But let me tell you something. It's empowering when you can choose yourself and not feel like you still need to conform to keep these people around. What is it that we have to keep doing this song and dance for to keep these people around? Why can't we just be ourselves? And who's ever left was supposed to be there.
Now,
that's the point I'm at.
You hear what you're saying, January? I wish Nova would have that same energy. I wish you could throw that energy on Nova, girl, and she could just get a piece of it.
I think, and I think y'all kind of touched a little bit on this earlier. I think with Nova, I think it's just the acceptance part that's still going on, and the body part that's still going on, because I believe, and I could be wrong, I believe because she doesn't physically fit what she wants. That's why she's always catching, this person has shaded me, this person doesn't like me, because I feel like it's still stuff she doesn't like. So of course she's going to always catch on the negative because she doesn't like it either. So that's why she's still in it, if it makes sense. Like me, I'm cool. If you want to drag me through the mud, this and that, I'm cool on it. I'm cool. I'm still going to go to sleep and wake back up and do what I got to do. That's what she got to focus on.
That's true.
Basically, or she should.
Self-love is important.
So basically, I lost my old friends, basically created new ones. As for family, the only families that actually know are actually my mother and my sisters and my two brothers. Mm-hmm. Now I had to cut most of the rest of my family off because I know one in particular. It's already been known that he does not like gay people. Like he definitely does not like gay people. And I also had to cut off one of my other cousins who I was actually close to because I was not going to risk it. I didn't want to risk it emotionally. So it's like basically before I medically transition and all that stuff, I thought about it. I thought about, okay, how's this gonna
No
work out?
IG means I can't come.
There's some costly sacrifice that actually comes with that. And I think that's something that's like one of the many things that most people don't think about. So I lost most friends, made a new ones. I was accepted already by my adopted mother. Who I was living with at the time. So
So your mothers did accept you.
biological mother, she's processing it, but she's accepting.
Okay.
She's accepting. One who accepted me immediately was my adopted mother, who I was living with at the time.
You was what?
Adoptive mom.
Okay.
Accepted.
How come I can hear you clear and I can't hear Hope clear? Go, that's what I keep.
It might be the folks. It might
Oh,
be the folks. I don't know. I'm on Android.
me too.
I'm on iPhone.
I thought you and your family. You know what? January. I thought you and your family was really close. I thought y'all was really close. I really thought differently. Because I thought you had such a supportive family. Because you always say doing family events and stuff.
You know what, Ray? That's what I'm gonna say. It's like a blanket, if you will. Most of it is there, but it's a few squares that's not in a quilt. Basically, it's just like it's mostly the guys. Oh, and a few older relatives too. That when family functions happen, they try to either what y'all ever had this one when they move out your way so you can walk past, or when you walk and they look at you the whole time like this. Now I'm at the point where I look back. Hello, yeah. Let's see. I was invited just like you. Way to play that. That's how I am now. But
You
before
over
it
it.
used to really hurt my feelings, you know?
Yeah.
Because these were people who so-called loved you. All your life they telling you that. Then you make one decision and it's not murder and they just can't take you. They can't take.
Oh yeah, I get that. Trust me.
Or trying to preach to you this, that, and the third, quoting words from the Bible and stuff. Or try to, basically try to shame you for making a decision that is best for you.
Family, related by blood, and everything else is from hell. You blessed if you get a good family, though. I definitely wasn't blessed with that. I'm never gonna know what it's like to have a mother, father love me, but I could definitely know what it's like to have them hate your damn guts. I could definitely know what it's.
What's a blessing is that as adults we can now create our own families. You don't have to just sit in what you're given. You know, you can create a family.
I'm good. I already created y'all. I'm good. That's enough for me. Child, I'm done. I think with me is that it's the backstab. Like sometimes you want to be cool with people, but you don't know when they're gonna backstab you.
Yeah.
I got trust issues. I can't find a man. They all bite size. Nothing. Then when I do find a man, he don't do certain things sexually that my jump off does. And it's
Oh my God! Can we speak on that? When you do find a quality guy, but he don't do what this one dude who's a trash can. This quality guy is stale, stiff, but it's like you got this other guy who's performing 10 out of 10 every time. That's the thing too.
it's hard to find a man that's good in the bed. It really is. But I usually get the ones that's straight from hell. But when it comes to, they be really hard to find. But usually if he's straight from hell, he good in the bed, honey. He'll make you take the glue out your head if I had some and hand it to him as bubble gum. Chew this so you can stick around. Child, the rest of them
I'm
forget.
scared. Raven, these stories you tell me, I'm scared to experience.
Girl,
Because I don't want anybody who's making me go through all those emotions.
child,
Listen, I have to have the infamous that acts my 7% energy.
you what? What'd she say? I didn't hear. Her phone is breaking up. Tell me, Jane.
That matches my 7% energy when it comes to the bedroom.
She said a what? What'd she say? What'd she say?
So basically, Nova, Hope.
I know we both call her Nova.
That has matched her energy when it it comes to the bedroom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, the reason I said low and no in the chat. Ain't nobody.
Well, I've had men I admit that I've had men that pass my expectation. But I'm a complainer in the bed. Because if you on me for about 5 or 10 minutes, you gotta go. I turn into Linda Blair real quick. Get out.
Have I ever kicked anyone out? Yes.
You got to.
Yeah.
But I'm not finished. Oh, yes, you are. You better get up out of here.
For me, it's when they try to sleep. You know.
Oh, to stay over the night.
Yeah, you know, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Let's get up, you know. Or I have one person that tried to come and ask me, like, oh, can I come sleep with you? Hell no, you can't. Why do they think we want that? I get that so much. I'm like, is that a thing for the girls to want to cuddle up with these men? Because they always try to say, oh, you want to cuddle? I just want to lay up tonight. I'm like, no. No, but I'll do it with some roses.
You don't.
Keep my roses, then we'll talk. Right.
I'm just over it. I miss the old person I was, but that person is dead and gone.
We can never go back to who we were.
Amen.
We can only elevate to new forms. Yeah.
And I noticed a lot of men don't like to use protection. That seems to be growing really big these days.
Growing. I mean, how many years I got under my belt? I mean, starting not to like rape or then not like it. That's not new.
But it's getting worse on my end. Well, I ain't really been having nobody because I've been in my bitch mode. And that's probably what I need, but I'm good. Like, I'm done. I could just die now. I'm finished. I don't need another man to touch me.
This mistake that I had became a little
Somebody trying to come on here.
crazed at this point. A little crazed? Yeah. Yeah. Because everything that I have been through. And yeah. But that other part, I kind of have to tell you nothing about my disease because it was bad. Let's just say I was in the hospital. This is from the same guy who had the weapon. Oh, somebody else. Wow, I'm so sorry.
God, I hope you going through it, mama.
Yeah.
You starting to sound like me over here.
I may try in the future because like at this point, I don't get to there. I don't have at this point.
Well, the thing about problems is time heals everything. You just gotta let it slowly leave your system. It don't go away overnight. Because if you notice, I'm still angry, so it ain't going away yet.
I'm doing the best I can.
That's all we can do.
Do the best you can with what you got.
Okay, Juliet. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I got that from January. That thing she said send. I started sending it to her.
I think all of us have gone there with guys, and it's sad, you know. They don't care.
I think we're more stronger until we allow a man into our life, and that's when they start breaking us down mentally.
Yeah. I think that and now the best, if anything, I'd like to take back all that experience that I had went through and just try to discover especially the young ones that don't know it better at how some of these people really are and how they work, especially then. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know.
So that way it doesn't happen. So that means doesn't happen to them, and they don't like start owning mentally or becoming a little feeling like they become unstable because of what happened. If that makes any sense.
A lot of them are
It
just
does.
from hell. I mean, my men from
Right. I
hell.
mean, these.
And what about the
Go
ones that
ahead,
like to
Ray.
give you head? You get those January? The ones
What you
like to
say?
give you head?
What you say, Ray?
The ones that like to give you head?
Ones that exclusively give head.
That like to just give it to you?
Girl, I feel like that's any guy Planet Fitness. I feel
Oh.
like all guys be about that. They do.
That's
Like,
what you.
I mean, and then they be the ones you at least expect. Athlete, well, maybe not these days. Never mind. Athletes, gym heads. They be the main ones. Oh,
Even the buck ones.
huh?
Even the buck ones.
Oh yeah, let me tell you something. That's probably the best from a thug. Let me tell y'all something, and I know y'all already know, but I've got the best from guys who lie and say I don't do that stuff. They'll be like, I don't do that. I ain't doing nothing like that. I ain't never do that before. Then as soon as it pop out, it's just like, okay, is this your second hobby? I'm like, why do they lie? They'll be like, no, I ain't never do nothing like that. Don't you ever say I do something like that. And then as soon as it pop out,
Wow. I think you told me about that experience before. I just.
And
I'm like, dang.
it's like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of got a weak. I sort of have a weakness for guns.
You have a neatness for what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what she said.
I got a weakness for guns.
What she say, January?
Hope said that she has a weakness for thugs.
Oh, well, we all do.
Well, you know what? I don't think a thug could gather me up. I don't think a thug could get me. I don't think a suit could get me either. You know who could get me?
Who?
That quiet guy in the back of the classroom reading a book to himself, minding his business. That's the one I'm interested in. What you doing? The one in the back reading, ain't paying attention to nobody. That's the one I want.
But you know what I think it mostly is? It's all about location. Wherever you live,
True,
it's
'cause
all
I
about
haven't got 'em.
location.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, it's like we are usually the ones getting sought out, despite what people want to believe. I mean, I'm the last person that you can seek out anybody. I just like to seek stuff, but we get sought out.
Yes. And Raven, I know you agree with that too.
I can't hear her. All I hear.
So Hope said we get sought out. Like guys actually seek the girls.
Oh,
They make it
yeah.
seem like they're not.
And that definitely. They don't watch you before they
y'all
finally
know,
approach you.
Trey spot us first. Guys who know the girls spot the girls first. And I know when they spot T. I remember I was at the mall the other day. And this guy was with his family, y'all. He almost broke his neck. And I think because he figured out T. He was just like staring so hard. Like he just couldn't believe it. And I just was looking back at him like, it's just a mess. Like when they know, they know. And
But
they
you,
be like, that's one.
but you know it's gonna be hard to not let them know because most of them coming from jail.
Oh, from jail. Yeah. That's so interesting to me. So what do y'all think? Do y'all think they were like that before jail or jail turned them out? Like the girls turned them out. So that's why when they come out, they want to come back up under the girls.
I don't.
Because I don't get it. I'm like, did this just happen in jail or you been like this?
I think my personal opinion. I think they wanted to be with boys because for some reason I feel that they don't care whether you got a wig on or not. As long as you got that P-bug, that's all they want. They just want the body. They don't care how it's dressed up, what it look like. They just want it. And if you keep your mouth closed, you get more brownie points. Because how could you go to jail
That's
How can you go to jail and be AIDS free and come out with AIDS?
That's the part that's sad when you realize you're just a fetish. Like any one of us, all three of us could walk into a room, and that's how you know you've been a fetish because they won't care. They won't care who they get. It's just that, oh my god, all three of them are. Yeah, I don't care which one, just one of them. Like that's when it's just a kink. You're not seen as a human, a person. You're just an object. Oh, it's three, T girls, or two spirit women, and I don't care which one. Just give me one of them.
Or to just go with regular dudes? I don't. I
Yeah,
think,
that's tea. That's tea, especially over on Twitter. These guys ain't even trying it out first with the girls. They going straight
and you know what's
to
funny?
men.
You know what, January? The guys on Twitter is fine as hell. I'm like, oh my god, and they don't look gay at all.
They used to use the girls as stepping stones. Now they just going straight
They
to
done stepped
straight
over
to
them.
the piece.
They're like, move the fish out the way,
Hey, Raven, can you hear me better?
huh?
Oh, it might be mine. Can you
No.
hear Hope better?
Raven?
Yes, I can hear you.
Wait, you can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, this might have been the headphones then.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, I can hear you. Cause I couldn't hear nothing you were saying. I could hear January plain as day, but I couldn't hear nothing you were saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I use
y'all,
headphones.
it is 12:14. Y'all know I'm about to cut out.
Yeah, I'm probably get ready to call it too. I gotta get up in the morning. But this was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, we got
Yay!
We have to figure out how to put it on the YouTube. I tried to do that stream thing, but it's so difficult.
StreamYard.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. You figured it out, January?
I have not figured it out yet. I think how StreamYard works is I think if like all three of us had it and then we can invite each other to the space, I think that's how it works. I'm not sure yet, but I think that's how it works.
I seen
Because
it.
I think that's how it was on that other app. We all had to have it. Haps. We all had to have haps before we could get on there. Oh yes, Hope, you remember haps?
Don't remind me. Oh my god, that was the best.
Yeah, I mean,
But that was, but
that's crazy to think that's like in the past. In a sense, and it was what 2-3 years ago. Haps was it 2 years ago, or even one?
but you know what? I'm not sure. Don't ask. Look, you know I gotta have a brain. I think
2020 with COVID.
Like 2020, I believe.
I think
If I'm not mistaken.
my personal
Like
opinion.
2020 or 2021. Somewhere around those times.
That sounds right.
I think
Because we all had time. Yeah.
I think when we got on Haps, we was blowing up that app, and that's the reason why they cut it off. Cause they ain't never got nothing like that before, and it was nothing like that before till we got up there. Then all of a sudden, the whole website. I think they had a problem with in certain countries is not accepted the conversation we were having, and due to the fact they probably was getting, bombarded with stuff in accounts of people. So they went after our channel. So now you still can go on there. It's just you gotta talk to some of the mess they got, but you can't add nobody.
So Raven, Nova has a suggestion. Nova said tonight was fun. We need to do this more often with 6 people.
Well, this thing only holds 3 people.
I think we can get 4, Raven. I think. I'm not sure.
Because when I went
Do
to go,
you know who
unless
on Instagram doesn't allow 4 or 3?
I'm going on live.
I know I don't go live often. I don't.
because I went up.
I don't know the rules.
No, when I went to hit at more people, it said I'm gonna do 3.
Oh, okay.
So I
You know
thought,
what? It probably could be privileges. Like certain pages have certain privileges. Because I feel like, have I seen 4 people? I feel like these 2 windows and it could be 2 more up top. I think. I don't know. But then maybe it is only this. This will make sense.
I only
Yeah.
seen two people when I said come on here. Like if you one at the top, one at the bottom. But this is the most I've
You want to see
seen.
those?
But on I think Facebook, I think we could get more people on. I don't know.
Facebook, you can add more.
Yeah, I think you can. I think I just don't be wanting to go on Facebook because I got too many people that I do not want.
Nova just said she's seen it. You can add up. You can add way more people. Marie said it was fine. Nova said you can add up to 5.
Not on here though. Child. Anyway.
She said when her invite says, she said send her that e-bite. Mm-hmm.
No, she child. Anyway. Make sure you go on January in hopes DMs Nova. Just as a waiting to talk to you.
Nova be in my DM. Hey, Nova. Hey, don't let them people bother you too much. Don't give them too much, Nova. Just
I'm on the champion. Want to talk?
Yeah, get
right.
Miss Hope is the new
But
counselor
Nova,
for
step
2023.
her.
Because Raven can't do it. My patience have ran out. I can't. I can't. But
Don't
y'all,
worry about no haters. Nova, just step.
I know, but the thing
I
with
ain't worried about the next.
if you could get her to listen, the fact that she's more around y'all age, anyway, maybe she'll listen to y'all because y'all young.
So Raven, Marie said you can add 7 people on Facebook.
Not on this one.
Okay.
Because I done tried. It said, it blinked out, it said you only could do 3 people. I tried because it says only 3. Let me see if I can show. Can you see this on YouTube? Only.
I don't know. I might have to make my Facebook.
It says only 3 guests can be in your live room.
It's funny, Hope, I had a stalker, and it got so bad I had to go to the police, and that was one of their suggestions was to get off Facebook. So I haven't been on, in over 5 years now. Mm-hmm.
She said I've done it at least 7 people on Facebook. But she said that's Facebook.
Instagram is just as bad, but it's a little bit more controlled. Yeah.
But see, on here it's only 3. Because I tried to add y'all. But it is what it is. Oh. Anyway. All right, beautiful ladies. Thank you for coming on here talking to me for 10 minutes, which means out. You know how long I was on here?
Happy New Year, Raven. Happy New Year, home. We made it. We in a 23, y'all.
Can you see this? Can y'all see this on YouTube? Look. 3 hours and 48 minutes.
Wow.
That's a long time.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Call it a night.
Good night, beautifuls.
I'm hungry.
Y'all be careful. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Oh God, I forgot. Oh, I'm still on YouTube. Lord, I don't click this thing off. You ever been to with the Sagittarius before? Are you still on his app? Is you still up his app? Lord, I'm simply closing. Is that you still up here? You mean you still up here? What you said? Have I been with a Sagittarius before? Yes, I have. It was the it was the most differentest relationship I ever had before. I can't believe Lisa Marie Presley is dead. Lord, they falling like flies. We dying left and right out here. Rest in peace, Lisa Marie Presley, Michael Jackson's wife. So sad. Nothing lasts forever. That's why I'm telling people you got to be happy because this world will eat you alive. She had a heart attack. This action made my mind feel. So what's up, Zap? That makes me feel sad though. Lisa Marie Presley died. She died before her mother. God, the young people died before their mothers. This action made my mind feel like I am straight and focused. I'm sure it does, Nova. Child, I'm gonna pray for you, Nova. I don't know if you still on here, but I gotta pray for you, sister. Cause if you keep letting this world, girl, this world is evil. You can't let this world get to you. I'm sorry. I can't right now. My background is too busy. I don't even know who this is, but I feel bad. Elvis died early too. That's so sad though. I'm just tired of. I don't know. I guess news of death is really driving me crazy. Oh, I'm so sick of people dying. It's at my damn charge. Uh, everybody just keep dying. Jesus Christ. She had a heart attack. She had a heart attack. I'll be right back. I need me a drink because now I'm depressed. Oh, wow. Oh, I had to give me some wine. I made my little bottle of wine. That bothered me so bad. This woman done died. I act like I know them. I'm so tired of people dying. I'm just over it. Mm-mm-mm. I know we all gotta go, but damn. Oh, golly. Good night, Raven. Hope you have a good night, Nova. Get you some sleep. I really enjoyed this time. I hope you have, and I hope you stop listening to people who make you feel unhappy. I know you ain't gonna listen to me because you still gonna go back over there and listen. But I really wish you stop listening to people that hurt your feelings and you keep going to them. There's a lot of people that don't like me, and I definitely don't care about their opinion. So I really wish you stop caring about people's opinion about you. It's sad though. You keep looking, girl, child. This world. I used to want to fit in until I found out nothing I did was good enough. So then I said, well, instead of me trying to fit in, let me just try to fit out. This is just really me. My mental, my strong. I hope it does, Nova. I know you lying, because I know you want to do what you want to do. I'm just very sad to hear you somebody from suicide. That hurt my feeling. Because I don't think you should. I mean, I know I shouldn't tell you what to do, but I think that's a very big extreme. And I know I got a lot of nerve. Many times I done tried to kill myself. But, child, now that my mother done transitioned, I ain't trying to kill myself no more. Leave her ass over there. Exactly, you mean. I got a funny feeling somebody in my family about to die. Let me tell you the one thing this world could do for you. If this world don't accept you, and no matter what you do is never good enough, baby, do you know how free that makes you? That means you can do anything. And I do. I walk around with platinum here. I don't care. They probably call me after my name, but I'm sure they ain't call me nothing I ain't already heard before. And I don't care. Raven, when you saw your mother after she passed, did she say something to you? No, the funny thing about it, Daisy, my mother's in my living room. when my mother when my mother ran, this is part of like me snapping. Cause when she ran to me, she wanted me to help her. This is how I vision it. And this is how I vision she was like in a tunnel. I guess a tunnel of life. And when she walked through one of the rooms, through the tunnel of life, that means heaven or the death or the clouds. And they were walking through and she saw me and she needed my help. So when she saw me, she was like, she gave me the look like, you ain't gonna help me. And the only reason why she gave me that look is because of what she's done. The only thing she didn't know was I didn't know what she done behind my back. But she know what she did behind my back. She saw me and she was like, because you remember I made the video, I was crying, said, pray for my mother, da, da. I called the woman birthday. And I knew she wasn't happy with me. But I was crying, Remember I made the one I deleted? And that's when I started finding out stuff. Once she died, everything she ever said about me, did about me, people started telling me everything. And when I tell you, wow, I will never let another person get that close to me again. I had no idea. And I was like, the generation curses was coming from my own fucking mother and father. So I'm not gonna get the blessing I'm supposed to deserve, and I'm busting my butt because they was working so hard to make sure everything I try to do fell. How do you do that? You hate me that much. So anything I try to do, they made sure it failed. They made sure it failed. Now remind you, that's what enemies supposed to do, not your mother and father. But like I said, they're their rules. They're different people. They hated my guts. And I just don't understand why she just didn't put me in the bathtub and drown me. It'd have been pretty simple. Y'all hate people like me that much. Why didn't you just kill me? But she didn't. But she actually, like, stuff I brought from her house to here, it started breaking. It started breaking. Her microwave broken. A lot of stuff started breaking that she brought here. I brought here for her. It just started breaking. And I was like, wow. Her radio broke. It just started breaking. Anything I plugged, it just started breaking. And I knew she was doing it. Or it's God protecting me. I had a picture right here. I took it down because I could feel her spirit come on me. And it was nightmares. She hated my guts. She hated me. And she lied on me. She lied on me. Raven said that people who done things to her and they had something happen to them. Maybe when she passed, she understood the other side what she did. You can make. No, Daisy, I can't speak for it because that would be, But I'm going to tell you something. I think the worstest feeling in the world is to love somebody so much. And if they hurt you, but you love them so much that you'll push your pain away because you don't care because you love them. And to find out that they hated your guts and got armies of people hating you and all these people going on what she said about me and none of them know the truth. I didn't even know the truth. It took her best friend to tell me the truth. Her best friend, which I didn't even know who she was. And the reason why she told me, she was telling me that I should see her as my mother, just because she's not my real mother. But she was like, I really feel like she is your mother because she raised you. I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, I feel as though you should see her as your real mother because she raised you. And just because she didn't, birth you, don't mean that she's not your mother. You don't have to give birth to a child in order for it to be your mother. I was like, what are you talking about? That's my mother. She said, I know from a marriage. I said, no, that's my biological mother. When I tell you this woman started crying, she said, what do you mean? I said, that's my real mother. And she started crying. I was like, she said, why would she lie to me? I was like, okay, this energy right here, I don't need it right now. We can revisit this when I'm stronger. And then I found out other stuff. I was like, oh my God, why don't y'all just buy a machine gun and shoot me? It's too much. The information I found out, wow. I needed somebody. I needed somebody to hold me. I needed, like my male friends, I needed them to hold me and pull me through it. Only thing they would tell me is, everybody dies, get over it. So I couldn't go to him. I had this one person, this little short bastard, he's probably watching it right now. I went to him. He saw a lot they did to me. He was right there, witness everything. And he told me his story about his life. Okay. At this point, I'm about to lose my mind, and you want to talk about your family, child. When I tell you I was pissed on, when I was hurting so bad, I had to take myself and cut everybody off because I knew nobody cared, and I didn't need everybody to keep showing me. All I can say, I wouldn't have been me because I'm like Cherry on that. Even when they allowed, they did to me. I disown. Okay, you mean Ravens? It said you done with things to her. I read it later. Yeah. Do you suspect she was enough? Oh, Chani, let me tell you something. She was narcissistic. She was crazy, and I believe that if she could get away with it, I believe she would hire somebody to kill me. I believe it. I believe her and my father hated people like me, and I mean hated. They hated people like me. The only difference is my mother burnt my face up. My father sliced my face, but and all I wanted was love, and that wasn't available for me. So I just moved through life without it. But I'm gonna tell you, it was a powerful lesson. Now I meet all these men from hell, and I'm like, I'm not very the same person. I'm angry because the only thing I wanted was somebody to love me, but it's not available for me. So I just leave people alone. And the one I thought, this little short bastard that I thought was gonna be like my best friend, he cut me off too. I don't want my daughter to know about you. I don't want my family to know about you. You piece of shit. You only like 5 fucking feet and you discriminate against me, you fucking bastard. Okay, that's fine. So when I needed you the most, you shit on me too. But okay, I can handle it. I went to my house, I stayed to myself, and I hate that bastard just like I hate the rest of them. I hate their guts. I hate all of them. If they got murdered, I could care less. Oh well, I hate them because when I needed them the most, they pissed on me. And I'll never forget it as long as I live. And I don't want them around me because my hands don't discriminate. That's why I stay to myself because I'm tick, tick, boom. Zero empathy for others. Exactly, Daisy. Exactly. And with Daisy, when I tell you they shitted on me, I couldn't go to nobody. I couldn't go to nobody. I couldn't go to nobody. Everybody who came to me hurt me. That means in order to still be existing right now, I had to literally hide myself away. I had to hide myself away. So when I'm mourning, I have to hide myself. Because if I didn't, it was gonna be fierce. It was gonna be fierce. So I hid myself away. I couldn't go to nobody to talk to. Nobody cared anyway. And I was like, you know what? Let me just stay away till I get myself together. But when I tell you, I had nobody to go to. And I was broken. I was crying. I I was just broken. And the information I found out about me from people that I don't even know that told me they hated my guts as a child. How could you hate a child? I don't even know these people and they hate me. This whole big thing behind me hated me. So I'm like, well, damn, what did I do? What did I do to all these people? I don't even know these people and they hate my guts. My mother created this whole storyline behind my back about it. And I'm like, and my ex used to tell me, everybody hates you. She said, everybody takes my side and they don't even know what even happened. They took the side of a person who killed my baby. They took her side after she murdered my child. And they didn't even care enough about me. How could you take a person's side who killed somebody whose blood related to you? She murdered it. And y'all still hated me. I was like, okay, got you. I see you. I see you. I hate all of them. I hate every last one of them, every beam of my body. I hate all of them. Nobody deserves it. And think about it, Raven, nice person when they first time heard that and said, why, I know that type of person. I never thought it would change. That's how I feel, but would not say about it. You know what it is? I think my problem is, you ever heard that saying goes, when you love somebody, what it takes a fool to learn that love them. I love my mother so much. I close my eyes to a lot. I mean, a lot. And she hated me a lot. She hated my guts. Who goes to try to get somebody to hurt your child, though? And anybody who hated me, she loved them. When that girl killed my baby, and my mother stood behind the killer, that killed me. I was like, she killed my son. Why would you stand behind the killer? And then put her in charge of everything in the funeral. I couldn't have no say or no words or nothing. So you took a woman who killed my child and you put her in charge of the funeral. And also, I didn't have no say so, the power of attorney. So you want the. I was like, okay. Anyway, it hurt me so bad, and nobody just will never know. Y'all will never know what it's like to raise a baby that wasn't yours, to watch yours end up in a damn plastic bag dead, and watch your mother stand behind the person who killed your baby. It is nothing like that. At that point, my mother should have been on my side. She's like, you killed my grandson. I want nothing to do with you. She hated me so much. Not only she showed her love, she gave her money, and on top of that, she put up a power of attorney. You killed my kid. You gave her the power of attorney, so I have no say so. I couldn't even pick out the. I couldn't even pick out the coffin. I have no say so over nothing. You hated me that much. You laid in the fucking hospital. You brought me here, and you gave a stranger the power of attorney over me. Okay, do you, boo? Her friends was pissed off when they found everything. Her friends was like, I hope she made it right, because her friends was low key telling me she going to hell. I said I could care less where she going, because I didn't know. I knew people get mad at you, but I didn't know a person that could go behind your back and try to find people to hate you and create this whole reunion of people to try to hate you while you trying to do everything to make them happy, sacrifices, doing everything that's not for you, and they doing things to destroy you. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The type of person. It hurt me so bad. I raised this girl's son, and my father told me, he said, you ain't nothing but a babysitter. When me and that girl got into it, she said, don't no blood run through his body, yours. But blood ran through his body when I was changing them shitty diapers. Blood ran through my body, his body. When I had to babysit him all the goddamn time. Blood ran through his body, did clothes. Blood ran through his body then. But now he's older. Oh, I ain't nothing, so I just got used. Okay. So y'all just, okay. This is what we doing? Okay. So I ain't nothing. Okay. Got you. When I tell you they mentally dogged me, I said, you better be glad that I do believe in God. Because if I didn't, it would be a bloody mess. It would be a bloody mess. It would be a bloody, you would never know where we're coming from. Because I could get you. Or I can get you. You never know. You never even know how I will even be dressed. You don't know if I'll be dressed as a boy or girl. You wouldn't know how it show up. But I could find you. Because when a person is fed up and angry, their revenge is not exactly no argument. You'll get your peace one day, revenge. Trust you will not let this suffer alone, because I'm not suffering, Miss Blonde, but you know what it is? You know what bond it is, Daisy? My problem is, the problem with me is, it's the commitment to destroy me. So while I'm watching parents celebrating their children and fight for their children and praying for their children, the grandparents pray, I got my own trying to destroy me now. Remind you, I need the love from you to help me stronger, but you couldn't do that because you hated me. And the one thing I honestly say about her, she never hit it. But I loved her so much, I made up an excuse. She don't mean it. And she meant it. She meant it. One day she fixed me something to eat. I was scared to eat it. I was like, oh my God, I'm scared to eat her food. Because I knew she hated me. I will love the person and from a distance a little quicker to the stand. I don't know, like that when you need me. I won't be there. I'll be like, seriously, I don't know. Exactly, Yumi. But see, I don't know. It just hurts. It hurts like hell to be betrayed by the one you love the most. It seemed like the day I said to her, I don't love anybody in this world but this girl and you. I've been punished ever since. I was punished. I was punished. I was punished. And I gave these two people the best of everything they could get. I was the most stupidest person you ever want to meet. Stupid. I tried everything you wanted. I made sure you got it. Most stupidest person in the world, me. And what I walked away with a dead baby. My friend said it wasn't my baby, she was cheating. But anyway, it is what it is. No matter what my baby did, my baby shoes is right up here. That little spot right there, those are my baby shoes. My baby is dead. So it is what it is. I would only take it from child. I try you, me, child. That's probably why I can never be with another female because they're baby killers. I can't date baby killers. You kill babies and then want to say, well, it wasn't a baby child, please. I don't date baby killers. I don't care what excuse you give. If you kill a baby, you're a baby killer. Get over it. My body, my way. And that's the thing that gets me. A man and woman makes a baby. A woman don't make a baby. A man and woman makes a baby. Stop saying a woman makes a baby. A man and woman makes a baby. She can't make a baby by herself. So if she can make a baby by herself, to make the baby. Make the baby. Stick your legs in and make the baby. Without that potion from that semen, she ain't making no baby. The same thing in him is in her. You can't make a baby without one without the other. So they're like, oh, women make baby. No, men and women make babies. Stop excluding him out the goddamn conversation. Men and women make babies. Not a woman makes the baby. She may carry it, but they both make the baby. Anyway, that being said, I'm gonna go now. I probably won't be back on here for a little while because I done vented too much and I got myself upset. I'm supposed to be on here to vent. But I definitely can't be with a woman. I definitely can't be with a man. And I definitely can't be with no animals. So I just be by myself until the Lord calls me up. Or maybe I have a heart attack or die, get hit by a car, whatever the case to be. But after that, I'll be gone. But I could say one thing since I've been on this earth, I've never been welcome, but I know what it's like not to be welcome. I've been hated on a lot. And I made it through. Set on fire, burnt, stabbed. I ain't been stabbed. Got sliced in the face. But it is what it is. One thing about this world, they ain't never liked me. But it's alright. I won't say stupid. You sometimes can't help how you are. You're right, Yumi. But sometimes it hurt when the truth comes out. When you knew the truth. It's like a person beating you up and people get telling you to leave and you be like, y'all just don't understand them. And come to find out everybody understood all the time. The only one that didn't understand was you. because you love the person so much that you stayed too long. The stuff I figured out now that I've got older and I see things, wow, it's amazing. But I already had a stroke, so, but it is what it is. And it's difficult because every day I have to make myself go to work. I don't even want to do nothing no more. Like I'm literally done. I bite my tongue because I know what I can do. And I know they won't be ready. The energy I got, they won't be ready. Because they think I'm going to do it one way. And it won't be that way at all. It won't. It won't. Anyway, everyone, let me go over here. It's 4:23. I've been on it too long. I love you all for sticking around, even though y'all don't watch me do the videos and y'all don't watch me go crazy. I'm still here, working on half a brain, still trying to hold on to broken pieces and broken parts as people put show me babies. And I have to watch babies on Instagram and have to constantly be reminded of stuff that happens to me as everybody move on with their life. And no one cares, and the people I thought would have my back, that I could lay my head on their shoulders and cry, was not available for me. So it is what it is. I was told I'm a rotten person. I was told all I care about is myself, but nobody else. I am what did my mother just say? I have to be strong for you because you are the mark of the beast. I'm the mark of the beast. No, I'm not like Nova. Nova's different. Nova wants to be accepted. Raven don't care about being accepted, honey. If I cared about being accepted, Raven had black hair, short, but child. Look at me, child. I could care less. I could care less. If they don't like it, get over it. I know how to do stuff to blend in. Why should I? Why should I? Yeah, you me. I ate some chicken and I ate some chicken and french fries. Raven needs some good soul food. You right, Miss Blonde, Miss Daisy. You know when you my sister, honey. It's so funny because everybody got blue. I made all y'all admins, which is funny. If y'all look at this list, everybody's an admin. I ain't got nobody on here that ain't that's it's over new people and admins. I made everybody admin. I put y'all all in charge, which is hilarious. Y'all like, bitch, we can't kick nobody out. You made everybody admin. Anyway, love you all and thank you for still riding with me. Even though I'm still falling down and y'all watching the train crash. But I'm not suicidal. I may be hungry, but I'm not suicidal. And Frank Red Hot Church's chicken is on my go-to. Oh, I never heard of that. Frank's Red Hot Church's chicken. Wow. Now you on my page, honey. Chicken? Girl, chicken. Stay strong, baby. We're here. Thank you. Love you all. You know what I'm into right now? Who's that to my food? Zap. You know what I'm into, Zap? Subway submarine sandwiches. I'm into sub sandwiches. I've been eating them. Oof. I love me a submarine sandwich. So if y'all want to cash at me so I can order me some submarine sandwiches, let me stop. I gotta stop the dead pig in me. Anyway, love you all. I'm still here. I know I'm a mess. Y'all see me look worse. That's why I love y'all. Y'all set me not all glammed up, no lashes, no makeup. Looking a hot mess. And as family pictures, y'all know I could glam it up, but I ain't doing nothing. Anyway, so Brittany Griner is free. So now I can delete her. Oh, me too. I love me some blimpies. I love blimpie sandwiches. All right, love you all. Be safe out here. Don't let anybody mess with your spirit, especially you, Nova. Since you keep asking for approval from people, which I wish you stop. But I guess you'll stop when you get ready. Anyway, love you all. Thank you for sitting here with me, watching me go crazy. Er, let me read your names. You mean Zap, Daisy, January, Nova, um, TS Passion, January, Hope, Deshawn, Jasper, Angel. All right, love you all. Have a good night, y'all. Raven's gonna take it down a bit. My neck has got so much stress in it. I've been using this on my neck. My neck is killing me. I think I'm just stressed out. All right, love you. If y'all want me, y'all know go on my DMs on Instagram.